All right. Man, that second time, it didn't work. So I think we're good to go now. I'm going to have to go, let me go delete. I need to go delete. Maybe I can pull it up over here. I need to delete that one YouTube video. Okay, we should be good. I mean, usually if it bugs out once, it's fixed. If it comes back, if not, then I don't know. Let me go to my studio here. And let me delete. That way no one clicks on it. Content. All right, people's watching. Somehow people are still commenting on the old video. I'm going to delete the one that is 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Delete forever. Yeah, we don't want that anymore. It'd be too bad if I deleted the other video because they would have trouble finding. All right. So I actually was texting Tanner and Jake, and I was like, "All right, this is it. We want a Streamlabs effective tomorrow." And Jake says, "We got it downloaded, and we're about to do it." I was like, "All right, sounds good." Now I'm in the process of deleting that video. It takes forever, even for I tried deleting a. Somehow we had the same live stream download twice one time, and I clicked delete it, and it like deleted for an hour. So even a 3-minute video is taking forever, but that's okay. I just don't want anybody to click on the wrong one. Yeah, we've been advised to go to Streamlabs, so Restream's going to lose a client because we pay them every month. I mean, this isn't free, obviously, so let me retitle the Facebook video now. And then I got to kind of remember where we's at on all these auctions. I got to get everybody back on. It's a major setback when this happens because everybody's got to find the post, and I've got links shared everywhere for the old videos. You know, they're in the comments on the hot picture. They're posted everywhere. Our story. I went ahead and shared them to the group, so I've got to delete those videos that's shared in the group. The other group, I got to delete them out of there. So it's going to take me about 5 minutes here, but in the meantime, we can just chit-chat and talk until I get everything back, and this gives time for everybody to get on. We'll figure out who our high bidders were. There's where I shared it in the group. I'm going to go ahead and delete it there. And then I'm going to delete it in this other group I shared in. And let me delete it there. And first thing I'm going to do is share it back in the groups now. So there's that. And there. All right, that's done. Okay, now the links. This is the most time-consuming part. I got to go back to the hot picture because that hot picture is still popping up in people's timelines. And if they go to the comments to find the link, if they just don't click on our page, then they're going to be clicking on the wrong link, and it's going to take them to the old video, and then they're going to be watching it for 10 minutes thinking that they're live, and they're not. So, but this is the live video, and I'm almost done. I just got to share these links one more time. I'm not going to share the YouTube link in the chat. I'm just going to put the Facebook link, and then I got to re-put it in our story. Okay, I've retitled it, and then we'll be good to go. It's like I'm starting at 7, just like the old days. Starting at 7, just like the old days. But we've already sold an entire crate, and we already had auctions up and running. And Seth's not even here. That's what Paul came up here and said. He said, and Seth's not even here. I was like, I know. What's up with that? Usually he causes this. I just hate going live multiple times on. Yeah, we've got 4. How many? I've gotten 5 YouTube emails saying that we're live, and seeing everybody else gets those same emails where the feed was trying to reset automatically when it was glitching. I'm sure everybody's getting push notification. Well, if all of the subscribers have push notifications turned on, that means, you know, like almost 20,000 people got like 5 notifications in a row, which is annoying. Makes them less likely to click on them. So, in my opinion. All right. So there's that, and yeah, I also tagged the followers thing. So if you got a notification, Chad highlighted you in a follower comment, then that's going to take you to the wrong video. It's just bad if I have to end the feed. That's why I try to go for 8 hours without stopping anymore. The algorithm works better. Everybody can see it more. That's why I get y'all to like it over and over. And I am officially ready right now. Okay, so I left off with 4 auctions. Best of my memory, California Jam. So one thing, everybody please go ahead and hit the like button. That's really going to help us out re-liking the feed. And I remember leaving off California Jam had 2 bidders right off the bat, Bill Samus and David Johnson. So are y'all still watching? And if so, please resume your bidding. I believe the Satelliters were between William Drugovich and Teresa Brookshire. Teresa and William, please resume your bidding. Now, I had put up Dracula Wolfman Frankenstein, I think, when everything went haywire. And this is an original 1975 sealed, the original Neil Adams classic. It was a $35 start, and as of right now, I don't remember seeing any bids that I could see. And then I had the Banana Splits, which was a VG sleeve, VG vinyl. That was a $7 start, and I'm not for sure if anybody had bid or not. My feed had went blank. Now, William said out on the Satelliters, so Teresa, what was your last bid? Or William, if she's not on, do you remember what her last bid was? David's out on the Cal Jam. Cal Jam is at $60, and this is a final call. And Cal Jam was a 2LP Japanese press with Obi. It had a really killer sticker sheet. Ontario Motor Speedway, March 18th, 1978. Aerosmith stickers, Ted Nugent stickers. There's that. Okay? $9 on Satelliters, okay? Let's go ahead and sell that then to Teresa. Banana Split, 778. Dracula has took off, now 44.45. And Cal Jam. Also, Denise Kennedy wants Nielsen, son of Schmilson. And then the other question was, how much was Jethro Tull? Chad's about to sneeze. War Child is $19.99, if that's the one you're asking about. Now, I'm definitely not going to go through that whole crate again, even though there's so many great records left in there. But I am going to read the titles. That will be an expedited way to recap this. And I'm going to go ahead and go straight in to new vinyl for tonight, at least the first crate. We've already got Paul crates up here, Laura crates up here. Chad's going to go ahead and drink this V8 before it gets too warm. And that way we can go ahead and get back to full speed, okay? Here we go. Hope this flavor is good. Wild berry. I don't know. We're about to find out. It's gone, but I'm not a fan. Not a fan of Wild Berry, honestly. But that was good enough. I know it's still got energy in it. All right. We have the John Hall Band, the Incredible String Band, Jackson Highway, Tavares, Joe Simon, Nature's Divine, Ira Neville, Brian Friel, Neil Young Reactor, Charlie Rich, Willie Nelson, Jethro Tull Live, 1999. This is a buy it now best offer, Ben. Yes. Soft Machine, Eurythmics, Hermanos Gutierrez, John Miller, Joni Mitchell, Jay Giles, Savoy Brown, Blues Guitar Blasters, Leo Kottke, Jimmy Buffett, Bee Gees, Trafalgar. Next is Banana Splits was at 7, 8, 9. Still at 9. Banana Splits is at $9 with Rebecca. Or 8. Rebecca has Banana Splits at 8. Okay? We have Dracula was at 50-50. Melanie said Jethro Tull 16. I'm assuming that was for War Child, right? Okay. And then Dracula 55, Dracula 60. Jason Thomas on Willie for 15. Are you referring to phases and stages? If so, I'll do that for 20. The Joe Simon was right here, Donna. It's called The Power of Joe Simon, $14.99. Then Mike Bartlett put JT 15. Mike Bartlett, which Jethro Tull was that? Because there was a couple in here. There's also Jethro Tull Live, and I just sold her the other. Denise Kennedy, the Bee Gees is sold to you for $17. My favorite flavor is black cherry and what's the other ones? I know black cherry for sure. And then Banana Splits 9, Banana Splits 10, Dracula 62. Jason said he will take Willie Nelson for 20. Jethro Tull Live is sold to Mike Bartlett for 15. And Bill Samus gets the Japanese Cow Jam for $60. Folks, I think we're back up to normal speed now. Thanks for bearing with me. Life happens, you know. What did Forrest Gump say? It happens. That smiley face shirt. Oh, boy. And Dracula is sealed back there. What a cool record. Let's put up a new crate because I have packed this one full. That's the first full crate of the night. We got some catching up to do. Usually by now I've sold 2 or 3 crates full. However, we'll about to start filling them up when I show all this new vinyl we have. Oh, yeah, there we go. Blueberry, yeah, the Promogenic. Oh, I love Promogenic. We got CCR, Faces, Temptations, Jerry Lee Lewis, John Mayall, Elton John, Pete Townsend, Harry Belafonte, Don McLean, Wet Willie, John Baldry, John Dillon, and Deep Purple. All right, Banana Splits. That has a new high bid of 10 with Rebecca. Dracula's at 64.65. George H. and Philip Holt are throwing haymakers. And then Donna wants Joe Simon for 10. I think it's still in here. And I will sell it to you for 10. There it is. All right. Dracula is sealed. Story of Dracula, Wolfman Frankenstein. It is an original 75. Power Records. It's never been opened. It is sealed. The seal is nice. There is a couple breaches. There's a breach on the corner there. A small breach on the corner there, but I like to see that. That tells me that it's a true original seal. There is some wear right here on the cover and on the back. All right. The Deep Purple's called Burn. It's some kind of bizarre off-label compilation. $34.99. All right. And then next was Jimmy Buffett A1A. That was a gatefold. Appears to be original. $19.99. All right. And Banana Splits is now at 13. Is Dracula mono? Yeah, usually all these spoken word records are in mono. I don't know, though. BR508. Usually spoken word records are in mono. It's just like one channel. But I'm sure that has like background music to it as well. Wet Willie. I was in the middle of negotiating with Tony McDaniel on this. This was $19.99. I remember Tony offered 10 and I said 15. It's Dixie Rock. Okay. And now, who I asked first on Buffett? It was asked first about by Dan Moran. He offered 15 and I'm taking it. All right. And then Incredible String Band is right back here. This is $29.99. There is some cover wear. The vinyl's really nice, though. $29.99. Kevin asked, and then Fred Morris. And then next is Bob Dylan. This is an OG copy of Self Portrait. $49.99. Beautiful OG copy. That's one of the first Dylan records that's not on a 2i. This is on the 70s label. It's one of the first records not on. I've never seen that on a 2i. I don't think it exists. If so, it's an amazingly rare, early label. Richard Zeiner gets Soft Machine for 15. All right, I think we're about where we were reviewers. We're still bidding on Banana Splits, but the Dracula record is a final call to Philip Hope for 70. And in case y'all are wondering, this is the first tagged auction of the night. Now, we've already sold a stack of stuff, Japanese and 45s, but that's the first advertised auction of the night. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing, though. I got a Japanese pressing, and I'm going to go ahead and hit you with something pretty cool here. Rush. Permanent Waves. A fantastic pull from the Japanese bin. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. Begin the day with a friendly voice. There's the Japanese, a companion, unobtrusive. The cover does have some humidity spots. Always desirable Japanese pressings of Rush albums. $75 start. That's now up for bid. If anybody else wants anything in here, that was another fantastic crate. It may be a while before you see these again. I'm going to take them up front and put them out in the store. They are best offer because when they go up front in the store, they're going to be on sale. They're on sale right now. You just got to name the price. Wet Willie is sold to Tony McDaniel for 14. Craig's in on Rush at 75. One more read-through. Dylan, Incredible String Band, Deep Purple, John Baldry, Don McLean, Harry Belafonte, Pete Townsend. I feel like when I was crashing, part one was crashing, somebody was trying to buy that. I don't know who. Elton John, John Mayall, Jerry Lee Lewis, Temptations, The Best of Faces, awesome. CCR, Chugalin, Leo Kottke, Blues Blaster, Savoy Brown, Jay Giles, Joni Mitchell, John Miller, Hermanos Gutierrez, Eurythmics, Charlie Rich, Neil Young Sealed, Brian Friel, Aaron Neville, Nature's Divine, Tavares, Jackson Highway, and the John Hall Band. All right, there is that. Buckingham Nicks will be a little bit closer to 8 o'clock. Is it an actual white label promo? Let me check. I hadn't looked at it. It is not a white label promo. There isn't a U.S. promo of this release. Evidently, there isn't a promo label. I'm being told by Paul there is not a promo label of that exists. He just said that's right. George H. asked.
Yeah, that is a promo.
Okay.
There is no promo label.
No promo label, just that sticker. Insert. We hadn't looked at it yet. We just I've had 2 questions actually since part 2 has started.
Yeah, that's definitely
a legit promo. Oh, it has a press kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Not
Cool.
Like a full one with like pictures or anything, but it's got like about the artists and stuff like that.
At this point, I might as well go ahead and run it.
Yeah.
We'll give it about 20 more minutes. We'll give it a few more minutes, okay? All right, where was I? We're about to show the first crate of new vinyl tonight. It's right over here. I hadn't got to it yet. And here we go. Oh, I forgot about Thin Lizzy's. Perfect. We can go ahead and knock out a big request list here. More Thin Lizzy's. We love the Thin Lizzy's. Okay. All right. So Now, Rush has one bid for 75 of Craig. The Banana Splits is at 17. Rebecca's out. And Philip Holt's probably like, please, for the love of all things good and holy, Chad, sell this. This is sold to Philip Holt for $70. Thank you. Next auction is going to go up right now. It's another Japanese pressing, and it is a Japanese pressing of Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. We're going to put this up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There is the Japanese insert and cover and Obi. $35 start on Jeff Beck. That is now up for bid. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and also start. I still hadn't finished with my first stack of Buy It Now 45s. How about Cyndi Lauper? Money Changes Everything. Bryan Adams, Heaven. Hold On Loosely, 38 special. Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Stop Dragging My Heart Around, Stevie Nicks. And Madonna, Think of Me. And those are all $6.99. The flip on Madonna is borderline. Those are all $6.99 Buy It Now 45s. Madonna, Think of Me, Stevie Nicks, and the B-side of that's Leather and Lace. So you get the Don Henley song and the Tom Petty song. Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody, He's Just a Poor Boy. Hold On Loosely, Bryan Adams and Cyndi Lauper. The Banana Splits is officially sold to Ginger Lynch for $17. I've had these in high grade sell way up there. Really high grade can get way up there. Ginger gets that for $17. Next is Carla Breccia on Bryan Adams for $6.99. Stacey Metternich on Q for Bohemian Rhapsody. Michael Ruttman on Cyndi Lauper. Jason Thomas on Stevie Nicks. David V was next. That leaves 38 Special and Madonna. All right, and now 38 Special sold to Jason Thomas. Our next 45 auctions is going to be pulls from the New Orleans box. The first one is the One-Way Streets. The One-Way Streets. This is going to go up for a $5 start. We've only sold one auction from the advertised stuff, and that was Dracula, Wolfman Frankenstein. All right, first thing I have here is Clutch. And this is called Impetus. And of course, immediately I show the first record and I got to go up front right quick and get my computer. $99. Let me see if there's a waiting list for Old Clutch, CLUTCH. We got waiting list for Full Fathom, and we got waiting list for Impetus, which is Scott Smith. So Scott Smith, I got a waiting list on Clutch Impetus for you, $38.99. That is sold to Scott Smith. He was on a waiting list. Russell Flynn gets one, and there's one more left, okay? One more left. Let's go back up, and since I've walked away, one $5, one $6. Russell Flynn got Clutch. Condition on Rush. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, and the cover has some humidity spots on it right here. So VG Plus on the cover. Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group is a $35 Buy It Now. $35 Buy It Now. That is a $35 Buy It Now. That's Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. Now, we have one at 7, one's at 8. If Oso passes on Rush, since he asked, I'll go ahead and sell it to Craig. And we have One Way is with 8 with Robert. Teresa, that's back out to you. The next auction I have is a Madonna single, Material Girl. Very nice. And this is going to go up for a $7 start. Pretender and Material Girl. $7 start on that. I have one copy of Clutch left. And Kiss, Psycho Circus. This is technically sort of like an OG. The true first press has the lenticular cover, which is pretty tough to get. But that's about the only other way you can get this album. Psycho Circus, $33.99 from Kiss. And Battery is $36.99. Battery is $36.99. This is self-titled. I've only got 2 copies. Those are new and sealed. The high bid on Rush right now is with Craig Sweden at $75. He's the one and only bidder at $75. It's at $75 with him. One Way Street is at 9 with Teresa. Robert Lee Bunch got a kiss. We got Sean Fairweather on Battery. Those are sold and sold. Madonna has a bid for 7. One Way Street's at 9 with Teresa. I've got 2 copies of Clutch. I've never had this one before. Strange Cousins from the West. First time having that one. $33.99. Clutch, Strange Cousins from the West, and Megadeth. I've only got one of these. This is $38.99. There is a tear in the shrink wrap. I'm going to tear it off before it gets it any worse. There is a tear in the shrink wrap. Holy Wars Live 2000. Megadeth is new and sealed for $38.99. That's a live unofficial. Russell Flynn on Clutch. That's sold to Russell Flynn. One Way is out with Robert. This is sold to Teresa for $9. And it's my honor to sell this to Craig. And we're also going to send it to him free of charge. Craig has been amazing, as y'all know, sharing all the track listings. He basically works for free for us a few hours every night. He works for free, sometimes more than that, 4 hours a night for free. Craig, if you see anybody comment in the chat, everybody's just usually helping everybody out, right? Everybody's just helping everybody out. Craig is like a full-time volunteer. Let's send this to Craig. No charge, and I'm not even going to put it in the bin. I'm going to put it over here so I can put it on Ed's desk. Ed's going to pack this up in the morning. It's also been, what, about 3 weeks since I've got Craig a free record? So a $75 one really makes up for it. So thank you, Craig. That's sold to you for $75, but guess what? You don't have to pay me for it. All right. There we have it. No problem whatsoever. All righty. Him sharing those track listings, if you think about it, the time value of money versus what I could be selling, reading off track listing, he probably saves me thousands of dollars a year, possibly tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, it probably could add up to something insane if you think about how much time he saves me. Now, we have, once again, the Vinyl Me Please Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. You may ask yourself, you're still selling these? Yes, we've sold a lot of them. Big waiting list. Tim Graham, Lily McCurry, Justin Garrett, Sherry Darnell, David V. 63, Susie Breedlove, George Samberez, Adam Bernardi, Jeremy Dalton. That's 9 people. Tim Graham, Lily McCurry, Justin Garrett, Sherry Darnell, David V., Susie Breedlove, George Samberez, Adam Bernardi, and Jeremy Dalton. I've already got 9. If anybody else wants them, if anybody else wants these, they are $34.99. I'll give you the full explanation in 1 second. But we've got 2, 4. This is 2, 4. This is 6, 8, 9. I've got 9 copies here. That's all sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. That is all sold. 2, 4, 6. I've got 6 left there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 was on the waiting list. We're good to go. All right. Next thing we have is Madonna was at 7. Next thing was Russell Flynn got a copy of this Clutch, and that one's called Strange Cousins from the West. That's still available if anybody else wants it. And then going down the line, lots of thanks for Craig. And we have James Vasquez. So Thin Lizzy is, of course, the big songs on there. Boys Are Back in Town, Jailbreak, Emerald. Lacquers are cut by Kevin Gray. Orange vinyl, art print on the back. James Vasquez wants one. I have this many left if anybody else wants them. Probably end up being one of our best-selling records, okay? Best-selling records. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Next auction is going up right now. First thing we have is Craig's got quite an extensive... Craig don't bid on everything. I would give him more. He's got quite... I have a feeling Craig's got quite the extensive collection. So he's pretty selective on what he bids on. But when he can... whatever he wants. I got to put some limitations. He could just start claiming everything, right? He's pretty conservative with it. How about the best of the chocolate watch band? 1983 US, $15 start. The best of chocolate watch band. A $15 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Nice cover. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Thin Lizzy's are $34.99. Todd, you already bought one the other night. I've already sold you one the other night. They're $34.99. And then Manish said he will take the Megadeth bootleg. Does anybody else want on a waiting list? There was only one in stock. Megadeth Holy Wars Live 2000. $38.99 on that. So this is sold for $7. Madonna. Madonna is sold for $7 to who? Travis Wade, $7. What did I just do? $7. This is sold to Travis Wade. Also, we have B Smoker got a Thin Lizzy for $34.99. Next, I've got 2 copies of Pantera Far Beyond Driven. The 2 LP, $44.99. Pantera Far Beyond Driven. Next auction is going up right now, and it is BB King, The Jungle. BB King's a 70s US stereo. This is going to go up for a $25 start. It's on the yellow Kent label, and this is called BB King, The Jungle. A $25 start. No condition notes. 1970s pressing. $25 start on BB King. Chocolate watch band already has a bid for $15. Another Thin Lizzy is sold to Greg Herman. Can't go wrong with this. I'm telling you, I think that's why we sold like 150,000 copies now. Battery. This is $36.99 under the sign of the black mark. I had that the other night. That's why I went ahead and ordered the other battery. Also, we have 2 copies here of New Order, $38.99. New Order is $38.99. That's available. 2 copies. Nirvana. I've got 4 of these. Rome As You Are, live in Rome, Italy, 1991, $29.99. BB25, BB35. Next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. The next New Orleans single is going to go up for a $5 start. And this is called Tricky Woo, Rock and Roll Gypsy and Trouble. Tricky Woo. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Nirvana is sold to Kelly Vladerchek. Teresa Brookshire wants a New Order. I've got Nirvana's and New Order still left. Our next auction is a Scandal picture sleeve I've never seen before. Beat of the Heart. I've seen that other one a ton. Scandal featuring Patti Smythe, Beat of a Heart. That's going to go up for a $7 start. What a great first crate of new vinyl. And we've got a Laura crate already over here. We got a Paul crate already over here. We've got 3 more crates of new vinyl. Here's what's left in here. Clutch, Impetus. 1 copy left for $38.99. Kiss, Psycho Circus. 1 copy left, $33.99. Battery, 1 copy left, self-titled, $36.99. Clutch, Strange Cousins from the West. First time I've had that one, $33.99. Jailbreak Thin Lizzy, $34.99. Orange vinyl, foil cover, gatefold, lacquers cut by Kevin Gray. I have 3, and I actually think I have another one over here from Hatchet Ed's putback bin. I do. So I've actually got 4 Thin Lizzies. Can I interest anybody else in any more? That way we can go ahead and sell out and then start another waiting list and order even more. There's another one, $34.99. Jailbreak Thin Lizzy. The boys are back in town. Joe Gannon says he'll take one. Give him this one without a price on it. Make sure that goes in for $34.99. Jen Cast says, I'll take Clutch and Clutch. So do Jen Cast and Jen Cast. Michael Ruttman wants a Thin Lizzy. 2 Thin Lizzies remaining. Tricky Woo has a bid for 5. Scandal has a bid for 7. BB King's at $45, and the Chocolate Watch Band best of just 1 bid for $15. It's sold to Kevin Brown. And now Phil Lott wants Thin Lizzy. 1 Thin Lizzy remains. 1 Thin Lizzy remains. And then we'll have to start another waiting list. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $44.99. Why was the cover banned? Because, well, I think if you look at it, you'll see why. It is just a horrible cover. $44.99. That's the 2 LP cut. Thin Lizzy, sold out. Kevin Brown got that one. Now, if anybody else wants on a waiting list, they might be here by Friday. Good chance they won't be here again until Monday. Pantera is sold to Shane Devers. I've got 1 copy left. I got 2 batteries. Tough OG to find, $36.99, under the sign of the black mark. Scandal, is sold for $7. And this is sold to Chris Baycheck. Tricky Woo. Rod Bryant has bid $6. Solarplex Studio gets Pantera. Now sold out of Pantera. BB King's at $48. Chase Arnold, you've been outbid. Next auction is going up right now. Next auction going up right now is In Excess, The Swing. This is an original 84 US with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $25 start. This is OG NXS, The Swing. $25 start. It does have the original inner sleeve, gatefold cover, OG record there, $25 start. And then new order, $38.99. I forgot what that one's actually called. And then a live Nirvana concert from 91. That's bound to have a great track listing on it. $20.99. Smells Like Teen Spirit, About a Girl, Lithium, Come As You Are, Breed. Oh, yeah, that's got fantastic. Let's start a new waiting list for Thin Lizzy. Good chance those won't be in until they probably be in on Monday. We'll start with Paul Brothers, Thin Lizzy. And I have rounded up every copy I can think of. And there's no more in the store. Plus, we just got 20 in tonight, and we have sold them all, including the waiting list. So, Paul Brothers first on the list. Chase is out on BB King. Robert, did you want back in on Tricky Woo for more than 6? If not, a final call to you. All right, let's go through one of our first new crates tonight. Here's our next single. I got to put it in a new sleeve for you, but it's nice the way it looks. This is, we'll put it in a new, John's got hundreds of Casablanca sleeves. Rock and Roll All Night. And Rock and Roll All Night. You get the studio cut from Dress to Kill and the live cut from Alive. We're going to put that up for a $7 start. I'll put that in a new Casablanca sleeve. Okay? We got them everywhere around here. All right. Chase is still in on... Yeah, Chase has BB King Donna's out. Tricky Woo sold to Rod Bryan for $6. All right. Great first crate. Nobody else. New order, Nirvana, Bathory, and Kiss. I have some more batteries, I think, tonight. We'll get to them in just a second. Who shall be the first crate? Paul? Let's see what we got here. Let's go through this crate Paul's marked. Always interesting stuff. Plus, we're about to run a bazillion auctions, okay? Stacy's in on Kiss at 8. We officially have a waiting list on Thin Lizzy. Looks like we need another New Orleans single. I'm pulling them one at a time. No skipping, just whatever's next. Melt Banana. It says comic book and record set. I'll leave it in that sleeve. Melt Banana. There's the comic book. Very cool. Melt Banana, $5 start. That's now up for bid. All the records in that crate I just showed are new and sealed copies. All right, first thing I have in here is Golden Earring Moontan, $19.99. Golden Earring Moontan, $19.99. Also, Primetime, Count Basie and his orchestra, $9.99. Primetime, Count Basie and his orchestra, and Sweet Home Chicago, the blues of Magic Sam, Luther Allison, Big Mojo, etc., etc. An early U.S. reissue, $29.99. Kiss is at $25, or excuse me, NXS is at $25. Kiss was at, hold on a minute. Kiss was at 8. Kiss was at 9. Melt Banana 5, Melt Banana 5, Melt Banana 5, Melt Banana 5, Melt Banana 7, Melt Banana 8, and BB King is officially sold to Chase Arnold for $50, okay? Now, we have NXS, a final call for $25. First question, first new comment is count how much. Count how much. Count Basie is $9.99. Rebecca gets Sweet, and then we have... sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the comments. Bataka. What does it say? Bakataka. What? This is $9.99. This is Back Attack. It looks better when it's all together. $9.99 on that. And then we have Donna Turner sold on Count Basie. Next is No Sad Songs, Joe Simon. A 1968 white label promo copy. Melt Bananas at 13 and Kiss is at 11 with Derek Gunn. Okay, and then NXS, just one bid for $25, sold to John Dodd. We need new LPs up for auction. We're going through a new arrivals crate. Hope everybody's locked back in with me. Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody hit the share button? Has everybody hit the I really like Coletco button? Next auction is going up right now. It is Bo Diddley, Gunslinger. Bo Diddley's a 1988 U.S. reissue. It is EX edition, a $25 start. Bo Diddley's a $25 start. How much is Joe Simon? Joe Simon's a 1968 white label promo, $24.99. Kiss, the most recent bid is Derek Gunn at $11. Let me make sure nobody was before him. No, Derek Gunn has that $11. Melt Bananas at $15. Next is the Bobby Teens, a 2000 garage punk power pop album. Not So Sweet, the Bobby Teens, $24.99. Focus, Moving Waves. Focus is a German import on Polydor, beautiful and shrink wrap, $19.99. Also, we have Judy Collins, Hard Time for Lovers. Judy Collins is in shrink wrap, $9.99. Bo Diddley is a 1988 U.S. reissue, and that is a $25 start. Our next auction is U2 War. U2 is an original 1983 SRC pressing, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. $25 start. U2 War, that's a $25 start. Next is Art Ensemble of Chicago, a promo copy, 2LP, The Paris Sessions, with a promo sticker, $14.99 on that. William Drugovich on the Bobby Teens, that's sold to William Drugovich. Next is Chicken Shack. That's a 1983 German pressing on white vinyl, $34.99. Chicken Shack, $34.99. Kiss, this is officially sold to Derek Gunn for $11. Thank you, Derek. That's sold to you. Let's make sure this gets to John, and he'll put that in a Casablanca sleeve, okay? So it will go in an original sleeve. We got stacks of Casablanca sleeves out there. Next is Melt Out, U2 25, 28, 30. Kevin Brown on the Art Ensemble of Chicago. That's sold to Kevin Brown. And Melt Banana, the last thing I said was Travis Wade at 15. Travis Wade still has it for 15. I'm about to sell it. Next is C-Note on Chicken Shack. Robert Lee Bunch is second. Nobody's been on Bo Diddley, $25 start. And Jackie Biard, I've always question that last name, and Howard Riley live at Royal Festival Hall, a UK pressing, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Our next auction is Golden Earring, a bizarre, unusual German early single here. It's got a pretty nasty scuff on it right here. I can't feel anything, but I hope y'all can see that. It's in a picture sleeve. It is a German press. Stand by Me, and All Day Watcher. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Frank Caruso Freefall. Frank Caruso's an 85 sealed copy for $9.99. And we have the Rockin' Chair Lady, Mildred Bailey, a 77 Japanese import, $24.99. Melt Banana is sold for $15, and that is sold to Travis Wade for $15. Golden Earrings, a $5 start. What is the details on U2? It's a 1983 U.S. original, VG Plus. The high bid's $30 with Kathy Collinsworth. Jeff Topping, you're out. Phil Ott, you're out. Final call for $30. Nobody bid on Bo Diddley. 88 U.S. pressing, $25 buy it now on Bo Diddley. Next in the bin is Santana. How about Barbarella in the shrink and hop? That's pretty nice, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up the 13.4 elevators. This is a 2011 UK remaster. It also includes a Loan That Sound, their Lost Third album. So this is a 2LP, $75 start, 13.4 elevator. There's one disc, there's two discs. It's a Gatefold 2011 UK remaster. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. Bull of the Woods, a 2LP. It includes a Love That Sound, and that's their Lost Third album. So that's a Gatefold 2LP on that. Now, the other two bidders on U2 hadn't set out. I'm about to sell it for $30. Order you a copy of Kiss Crazy Nights. Yes, let's make a note to order him a copy of Kiss Crazy Nights. I will check on that. And when do you need it by? I know you said you was about to get it autographed. So let me know when you need it. I'll make sure I order it from the right place so it get here in time, okay? Now, how much was Rockin' Chair Lady? Rocking Chair Lady was $24.99. A Japanese pressing with Obi. Also, Tootin' Through the Roof, Volume 2. That's a white label promo for $9.99. Now there's a new bid on YouTube for $35. Here is our next single. It's going to go up for a $5 start. This is the Pretty Things on Star Club Records. It looks like it's a German press. That looks pretty cool. $5 start on that. Next is Daryl Anger Fiddlesticks. That is sealed for $14.99. Rebecca wants the rocking chair. Now U2 has a new bid for $35. And then where are we on everything else? Golden Earring doesn't have a bid. Looking for a $5 start. Kathy's out on U2. And 13-4 Elevators, the final call for $75. How about Alice Coltrane and Carlos Santana? Illuminations. Alice Coltrane and Carlos Santana, $24.99. Tootin' Through the Roof details. Tootin' Through the Roof is Louis Armstrong, Bobby Hackett, Bud Clayton, and others. It's a white label promo, $9.99. Brian calls in on the 13-4 Elevators. Thank you, Brian. $75. The Pretty Things is at $5, now $6. We're about to sell U2 for $35. Now Pretty Things is at $7. The Mothers of Invention. This is the Fillmore East, June 1971, $29.99 on that. And the Charles Napier Square Root of Evil, a 1995 German press, a surf record, $19.99. Golden Earrings, a no bid. It is a buy it now by $5 if I can get it by May 1st. We can have it here and shipped to you before then, yeah. Crazy Night, Sean Holford, new and sealed. If they're not in stock, I'll let you know, Sean. I'll check with 3 major distributors. If they don't have them in stock, then I'll let you know, so maybe you can try to grab one elsewhere. Typically, that album's in stock, though. Kiss is usually pretty good about keeping their catalog in print. Gene Simmons loves seeing those dollar signs. Ching, 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 ching. All day, people's just buying his vinyl. We have Art Blakey, the Jazz Messengers. This is an 82 US, $29.99. Teresa on the Charles Napiers, that's sold. And the Pretty Things is now at $9. Brian Call got the 13-4 Elevators for $75. Thank you. That's a really cool pressing. A gatefold remaster of a tough-to-get sock record, a rare original. As y'all know, the other night we had one of these. Wasn't it a promo copy? We sold it more than I think we've ever had any of their albums. And then U2, it stalled at $35, and we're selling it to Melanie. All is quiet on New Year's Day. That is sold. Now the Pretty Things is at $9. I think it's up to Teresa. And we have Gene Amon's Got My Own. It looks like it's been at a radio station. $9.99 on that. We need new LPs. The next thing I'm going to do, though, I'm going to throw up a Japanese pressing right quick. It is a live Doobie Brothers. It's called Farewell Tour. It's a 2 LP. It's going to go up for a $35 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. There is the Japanese insert, gatefold cover, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Jared Inc. on Gene Amon's, that's sold. And the Art Blakey track list. Usually these jazz albums have like 4 songs on them. This has 5. In Walked Bud, In a Sentimental Mood, Fuller Love, Waterfalls, and a la Mode. Usually because they're like 10, 15-minute songs. Pretty Things, still getting bids. Doobie Brothers, $35. And then from the advertised auctions, oh man, I love these classic Motown records here. Check a look at this. This is Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. You're all I need to get by. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Wow. Soul at its finest right here. An original 1968 Indianapolis EX Plus. And Paul has a note on here. Probably the cleanest copy of this I've ever seen. Not a rare album. Rare to find in high grade. EX Plus. It has the original Motown sleeve. Look at all these beautiful Motown records. I have most of them. A few in here I don't have just because I don't want them, but most of these I have. I don't see that one too often. Brenda Holloway. But yes, I love looking at these inner sleeves. It's like a checklist. Got it, got it. I don't see that too often. But either way, also a really nice jacket. $35 start on Marvin Gaye with Tammy Terrell there. Next is Pretty Things 11, 12, 13. And we have The Camel. This is $24.99 with Michael Carvin, Cecil Bridgewater, Sonny Fortune, 76 US. This is an Enfant Guard jazz album. $24.99 on that. Final call to get a bit on the Doobie Brothers. And Al Stewart. It's the Year of the Cat. Al Stewart, $14.99. On the Border, Lord Greenville. Al Stewart, $14.99. Tammy Terrell and Marvin Gaye already has a couple bids. And Donald Byrd's Best, $19.99. Donald Byrd's Best and Tom Brown Magic. This is sealed with hop sticker, $14.99. The Camel, quick claim from David Hoy. And with that, my second crate over here has gotten really full. So let me swap these out right quick. And let's bring over another crate. And let's start filling these suckers up again, all right? Suckers is another term I use for crates. These suckers, this crate. Let's fill this thing up. All right. Oh, let me stretch. Oh, man. This gym stuff is wearing me out. Oh, wow. Even my chest just popped right then. Holy moly. The mic is lapelled to my chest or magnetically. I probably can hear all my internal bones popping when I'm doing that. Holy moly. Oh. Wow. This is what happens when you lift weights after taking about 2 months off. Oh my gosh. It feels like I've been beat with a baseball bat. Back to selling records. Back to my day job. Pretty Things, 11, 12, 13. Teresa's out, so William Dragovich has that for 12. Marvin Gaye, 35, 35, 37, 36, 37, 38, 40. Let's go ahead and make the Doobie Brothers a buy it now for $35. That is a no bid. The Farewell Tour, a $35 buy it now. Gatefold 2LP, Japanese pressing. You can buy that now for the buy it now price of $35. I'm going to put that in here. And is there somebody... Is Laura over here? I keep on hearing somebody in the operate. Is somebody in here? Oh, Tanner's here. When did you get here? How did Tanner get in here? I tell you, that people could show up in here and just absolutely just, you know, like Laura. We've been calling her the cat burglar. Tanner says you didn't reply to my text. I didn't even know you were in here. Let me see it here. Are you talking about tonight? Tanner, I was in the middle of texting Tanner over here. He's like right next to me. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, let's go back to the top. Okay, so let's go back and figure out what happened. Sorry, I've gotten majorly distracted. Okay, I keep on here. I heard somebody around the corner, and I was like, is Laura like in the operations room, like pricing records tonight instead of at her normal location? It's interesting. Okay, my mom's like, she'll chocolate pie. Oh my gosh. My mom said chocolate pie on Sunday. Holy moly. Okay, Jack DeJohnette, $19.99. Also, Donna wanted to know the jacket. This is called Keystone 3, Donna. Keystone 3 on the Art Blakey. Keystone 3, $29.99. Sorry. Okay, we have Beethoven Piano Concert number 5. This is a Euro import, $9.99. $9.99 on that. Hey, another Bee Gees. We sold one of these earlier tonight. It's Trafalgar, and that is $19.99. No condition notes. And Larry Carlton, Strikes Twice, sealed for $14.99. I'm trying to figure out where the lapse in time in my life that Tanner came in and I didn't even hear him. When did you... It's like blown my mind. Let's go ahead and put up another single right quick. And here is the Who family, the Somebody family. And this is the Orson family. The what family? The Orson family. The Orson family is a $5 start. The Orson family. The Pretty Things is officially sold. And this is sold to William Drugovich. And William Drugovich, this is sold to you for $13. Thank you. Now, there's that. And now Tammy Terrell's at $49 with Holden $190. Back to this band. Art Blakey again, album of the year. This is a Netherlands import, $24.99. Tanner's basically telling me we've got Streamlab ready if we want to try it right now. And I was like, well, I think it's going okay. I think that's why he came here. basically, if we wanted to go ahead and connect the Streamlab, we could try it. And I was like, let's just keep rolling right now. We'll try it again tomorrow. This is VG Plus $12.99. Cat Stevens, very early in Young Songs, VG Plus $12.99. And Crystal Science, Gary Burton and Chick Corea. This is a German import, EX $22.99. And Jackie Bard, VG Plus $11.99. So Tammy Terrell, Marvin Gaye, a final call to hold in 190 for $49. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it's Rod Stewart, and this is an old raincoat. Take a look at this, Rod Stewart, his first album, An Old Raincoat Won't Ever Let You Down, an original 1970 German Vertigo. It was called Rod Stewart here in the States, but wow, a Vertigo label for Rod Stewart, an original 1970 German Vertigo. And this is a $35 start. Take a look at that. Pretty cool. Rod Stewart. That's now up for bid. This is a new arrivals crate. Everything in here is sticker price. Sticker price on everything in here. This is brand new stuff that Paul marked today. Holding gets the Marvin Gaye Tammy Terrell for $49. That is sold to him. A superb fine copy. That is sold to him. All right. Now, next thing I have here is this. And Willie Nelson, The Sound in Your Mind. VG Plus, $12.99. Willie Nelson, Orson 5, Orson 8, Orson 8, Paul Simon Graceland, EX $27.99, and Oscar Brown Jr. Between Heaven and Hell. Oscar Brown Jr., VG Condition, Columbia 2i, $9.99. Rod has another $35 bid, and this is Floating Coffin, the OCs. No from Paul. Great album. VG Condition, $12.99. Looks like we need another LP for auction, right? Next LP auction is Horace Silver Quintet. A 1988 U.S. Mono reissue. VG Plus, a $25 start. Horace Silver is in shrink wrap. It is a 1988 U.S. Mono. VG Plus condition, a $25 start. It does have the Blue Note inner sleeve. Shrink, it is an 88 U.S. mono pressing. 25 on that, okay? Now, FC Floating Coffin, that's sold to Kevin Brown, right? The OCs, that's sold to you. Let's go ahead and do some more Buy It Now singles. I have a few more here that haven't been shown. And we have John Lennon, Just Like Starting Over. I've got John Fogerty, The Old Man Down the Road. Pat Benatar, We Belong Together, Joan Jett, Everyday People, and 1098, Face to Face. Face to Face. Those are all $6.99. Rod Stewart's now at $45. Horace Silver's a $25 start. And now we need another New Orleans single. There's the Orson Family. The high bid on that's with Robert Warner at $10. The next single is going to go up right now. And this is the Flakes. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Flakes is going to go up for a $5 start. Music for Haters, Volume 3. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Who and What. We have Kevin Brown, FC, and that was for Floating Coffin. We've already sold it. Jason Thomas on John Fogerty for $6.99. Susie was second. Greg Herman on John Lennon. Stacy third on John Fogerty. Holden next on John Lennon. That leaves Face to Face, Joan Jett, and Pat Benatar. Those are all available for $6.99, okay? All righty, so Rod Stewart, the most recent bid on that is Neil Rigler at $50. Nobody's bid on Horace Silver. This is a final call on that. And the Flakes already has a bid for $5. Stacy Metternich will take the Pat Benatar, We Belong Together for $6.99. Jason Thomas will take the Joan Jett for $6.99. Also, George Benson, Good Thing Bad. George Benson's EX $16.99. So the Rod Stewart's with Neil Rigler at $50. That's a final call. I think the other bidder did go out. Wow, this is a heavy record. Bethlehem's Best, a 1956 U.S. 3LP compilation. Bethlehem's Best, VG Plus, $14.99. That would be artists on the Bethlehem label. Chris Connor, Conte Condell, Howard McGee, Ruby Braff, Stu Williamson. A 3LP 1956 compilation. VG Plus, $14.99. And Janis Joplin Pearl, VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus $24.99, all right? Orson Family. The last bid on this that came in was $10 with Robert Warner, and he gets it. We're about to do Buckingham Nicks right now. I was about to make Horace Silver a Buy It Now. Somebody wants to know the title. Six pieces of silver. Oh, my gosh. I was about to sell Rod Stewart. Now there's a new bid. So one more minute before we put up the Buckingham Nicks. There's a new bid on the Rod Stewart. Let's look at both auctions again then. This is an original 1970 German Vertigo Swirl. It is a top copy. 1970 original on the German Swirl label there. The Flakes is at 9. Now we got new bids on Rod Stewart. And Rod, is pretty much up to you on Horace Silver. If you want to bid, it's $25, and I'll say final call. If you say pass, I'm about to make it a buy it now. Ivan R. on Bethlehem. That's sold to Ivan R. Flakes has a high bid of 10 with William Drugovich. It's between William and Teresa. Gato Baribi, Chapter 3 with Viva Emiliano Zapata. That's a white label promo, EX 12.99. And we have Virtuosi. What does that say? Virtuosi. Virtuosi. That's Barry Altschul, Paul Bly, and Gary Peacock. What a list of names and words. EX 22.99. Flakes is at 11. Jeremy Rourke on Janis Joplin. That is sold. And that was right back here for Pearl. Now, Rod's in on Horace Silver, $25, final call. Now, the Rod Stewart's pretty much up to one person, Christopher S. Christopher S., if you want in, just let me know. If not, I'll go ahead and say final call. We're going through a brand new crate of new stuff here from Paul, and so far, so good. I've liked everything in here. Some really good selections. Really cool stuff. Here's our next single from the New Orleans collection. This is the Astro Zombies. We're going to put this up for a $5 start. The Astro Zombies. Next is Jimi Hendrix, VG Plus $24.99. This is called Kiss the Sky. The Flakes is at 12. Teresa's out. And now Rod Stewart is sold. Rod Stewart is officially sold to Neil Reigler. The hammer is dropped. Thank you for letting me know you're out. That's sold for $57. That is sold. Horace Silver is about to be sold to Rod Bryan for $25. Next auction is Buckingham Nicks. Let's get it going. Buckingham Nicks is a 1973 U.S. all-disc original. This is a legit promo copy. There is no label of this that's to anybody's knowledge. There is no promo label or white label promo. So there is no record of this in existence that says promo or a white label. Only stock copy labels. Now, technically this is it is a promo copy because I'm about to show you why. First of all, the disc is really nice, right between VG Plus and EX. Mastered by who? Bob Lowig, RL, Sterling RL. That's always nice to see, right? $75 start. It has a promo insert basically telling you about Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks. That's before their names were really known like they are today, especially Stevie's. Gatefold, a true OG. So it's got a promo insert and a promo sticker, and it's got a promo cut corner. So a true promo copy here. There is no promo label of this that exists. So it's got a rare insert with it, a promo sticker. Very, very cool. Now, by definition, for a record to be truly a promo copy, the label has to be marked. However, there are some records that just don't have promo labels that are definitely promo copies. Like that. That's a prime example of a record that doesn't have a promo label, but they don't exist. All right, we've already got bids up to $151. Now the Flakes is at 12 with Teresa, and that means that you tied William. He was already at 12. Horace Silver is sold for 25. Horace Silver is sold for 25, and this is sold to Rod Bryan. Now another new LP is going to go up before we recap or go through the rest of this bin. Let's do that right now. And we have the following left in here. Zappa Lumpy Gravy, VG Plus $24.99. Jackson Brown was EX $12.99. And Dave Mason on the marble vinyl. Very cool. The original press that they did on the marble vinyl, VG Plus $24.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Herbie Hancock. This is a original 1973 Santa Maria. There's a note on the back from Paul. Great album. This is EX, a $35 start. Is Rush Fly By Night coming up soon? If you're asking, can I put up Rush Fly By Night? I can. The auctions never appear in any order. I randomly pull them, but if you want me to put something up, I will. This is a 1973 original EX edition, a $35 start. I randomly put up auctions. Now, if somebody asks me multiple times to put something up, I'll eventually get it in rotation, but everything is done completely at random. Completely at random. Next thing we have is the Flakes 13, Flakes 14, Astro 9, Astro 10. We have David Hoy wants this record right back here that had all the wild names on it. This one right here, that's so to David Hoy. Astro 11, Buckingham Nicks 160. Slicker wants Lumpy Gravy. Brian Call got Dave Mason. Now Astros at 12. Buckingham's at 161. Herbie Hancock is an original 73 U.S. Santa Maria EX edition, a $35 start. $35 start on that. Buckingham Nicks is at 161 with Andrew Eisensmith. I don't know if Tanner's still in this building. I was going to ask him something else, but I don't know if he's in this building anymore. Him and Laura move like silently in the night. I don't know if they're ever here or not. All right, I'm just going to read the titles here so we can go ahead and go through the next crate of new vinyl. If you need a price, let me know. We might have to recap these later again tonight in detail. All of a sudden, a lot of stuff to go through, and it's already 8 o'clock. Go Near Ring Moontan. BAK-ATAK. Midtown Jazz Mobile. Joe Simon. Focus. Judy Collins. Jackie Bird. Howard Biley. Frank Caruso. Santana. Shrinking Hot. Daryl Anger. Alice Coltrane. Carlos Santana. Tootin', which had Louis Armstrong on it, and Bobby Hackett. The Mothers of Invention. Al Stewart. Donald Byrd. Tom Brown, Jack DeJohnette, Art Blakey, Beethoven, Bee Gees, Larry Carlton, Art Blakey, Cat Stevens, Jackie Biard, Gary Burton, Chick Corea, Willie Nelson, Paul Simon, Oscar Brown, George Benson, Gato Baribi, Jimi Hendrix, and Jackson Brown. Now, Buckingham Nicks was at 161. Carol's out. Now 165. Now 166. Now 170. Now 171. Astros at 14. What about the Flakes? Teresa's out. This is sold to William Drugovich for $14. That is sold to William. And Herbie Hancock just has one bid. And that high bid is at $35. And that's with Chris Baycheck. And we're about to sell it to him. A nice copy. An original 73 Santa Maria. All right. Now, Art Blakey info. The two that were in here, there's two. There's one called Album of the Year, a Netherlands import, $24.99, and the other one was called Keystone 3, and that's an 82 US, $29.99. Al Stewart Year of the Cat was $14.99. Year of the Cat was $14.99. Time for a new crate, but I have a feeling we're about to sell some more out of here. Now we have a new bid on Herbie Hancock, another new bid on Herbie Hancock, another new bid on the Astros, and that's at 14, and Buckingham Nicks is at 178. All right. And now it's at 180. This crate's going to be right here behind me, so if you change your mind, we can grab those at any time tonight, okay? Anytime. You can say, dang it. Go ahead and give me that entire crate, Chad. Let me go grab the other new crate. Let me also take a drink of what's left of this purple juice. All righty, folks. We are here, and we are selling records. We got bids coming in on Buckingham Nicks. We got bids coming in on Herbie Hancock. And Chad's going over here to grab this next crate of new vinyl. All right. Making sure Tanner... All right, let me figure out which one I want to do next. Nice. Possibly that one. Let's do this one here. All right. So Astro 14. Robert and Teresa are tied. Robert bid 14 first, Teresa. Robert bid 14 first. Now she's at 15. Now Buckingham's at 187. Herbie Hancock's at 40 with Lee Steigert. Chris is out. Who was the other bidder? Slicker. Slicker, I haven't heard back from you. Let's go ahead and put up another single right quick, okay? And the next single is The Cake People. Great box here of New Orleans stuff tonight. Very interesting titles. These are going to be very fun, okay? This is going to be a $5 start, The Cake People, statues. $5 start on The Cake People. Herbie Hancock is an original 1973 Santa Maria. We're about to sell it for 40. Astro is sold to Teresa for 15. Buckingham Nicks is at 200. It's a promo copy. Not marked promo, but there is no marked promo copies. Has all the inserts there with it. All right, first thing we have is new and sealed stuff here. Lincoln Park, 1,000 Suns, $39.99. 2 LP, Lincoln Park, $39.99. Arnold, I had no idea you were interested in bidding on Astro Zombies. I've already sold it. Sometimes when it gets down to a couple people and the other person says out, I'm going to go ahead and immediately sell it. Always make sure you get in early. That at least way I'm looking for your name when we're doing a final call, okay? But that's already sold unless you just hopped on. If so, then that would just be bad timing. Midnight Evils. Midnight Evils. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Guess what? They're still bidding on Herbie Hancock. I had a feeling they would be. And an insert fell out of Midnight Evils, not Elvis. That'd be a cool name for a band, though. Midnight Elvis. This is a $5 start, okay? Cake already has bids. Buckingham Nicks, everything's still getting bids. I have never, ever had this Lincoln Park album before. 1,000 Suns, never had that before. So did Janet Gray. I've got one more, 2 LP. That's why I ordered it. We have Ace Frehley. Somebody requested these, okay? Somebody requested these picture discs. I'm going to have one extra. This is sold to David Shelton. David Shelton on the Ace picture disc. David Shelton. And I have one extra. This is $38.99. $38.99 for Ace Kiss picture disc. New and sealed. I've got 2 copies of Chris Cornell Euphoria Morning. Chris Cornell is 33 Euphoria Morning. $33.99, new and sealed, Euphoria Morning. That is Chris Cornell, $33.99. And I've got 2 copies of Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, remastered, original released in 1983, a gatefold, $33.99. Here's the most recent bid since I walked away. Buckingham Nicks was at 200 with Andrew. Jeff Church bid 210. Cake 5, Buckingham 215. Herbie Hancock 41, 42. Cake 6, Cake 7. Herbie Hancock 45, Buckingham 220. Janet got Lincoln Park, Herbie Hancock 47. Evils 5, Buckingham 2 1/4. Cake 8, Herbie Hancock 50. Midnight 6, Cake 9. Herbie Hancock out. Cake 10, Midnight 7. Buckingham 230. Cake 11, Cake 13. Teresa got Chris Cornell. MT Mac gets Iron Maiden. Buckingham Nicks. Andrews out. Jeff Church has it for 230. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Final call. Herbie Hancock has had a high bid of $50 with Lee Steigert. Final call. Cake People's at 13 with R.K. Tucker, and Midnight Evils is at 7 with Teresa. I've got 3 copies of Uncle Tupelo, and this is called Anodyne. It's on clear vinyl. This is $33.99. Uncle Tupelo. Solarplex Studio also picks up an Iron Maiden. Thank you. I've also got 2 copies of the newest remaster from Steely Dan of Katie Lied. $36.99. Black Friday, Bad Sneakers, Dr. Wu, $36.99. That's a remaster of Katie Lied. We have 2 copies of Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic. This is on hand-poured, uniquely red, orange colored vinyl. Ace Frehley, $44.99 from Friday Music. And Venom, Welcome to Hell. Embossed cover, 40th anniversary, kind of a gold and black splatter. And the Venom waiting list was, let me find it, Venom, VENVNOM, was Rob Shaw and Justin Deckelman. Rob Shaw, and Justin Deckelman. Thank you. These are sold to you. And I've got 2 more copies of Welcome to Hell if you want one of those. Next comment is Solarplex on AS, but he meant SD for Steely Dan. Derek Gunn got an Ace Frehley. MT Mac got an Ace Frehley. And we're good to go. So, yeah. Hold on a second. Solarplex. Yes. So Solar, what was your AS? Was that an autocorrect Solar? And then Solar got a Steely Dan. Derek got an Ace Frehley. MT got an Ace Frehley. And now we can sell these auctions and let's put up new stuff. The first thing I have here is Buckingham Nicks, a Grail, a promo copy. And this is sold for $230 to Jeff Church. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you. Now, Derek Gunn says he also wants an Ace Frehley picture disc. I can hook you up there too. And let me put this away. Boom. And now, Herbie Hancock. It had stalled out at 50 for the longest with Lee Steigert. I never did hear back from anybody else. Everybody did say out, though, I hope. I did see at least one. That is sold for $50 to Lee Steigert. All right, we need all new auctions. We hadn't ran a single Funkadelic record yet. Midnight Evils. Who has the high bid on this? Midnight Evils. William went out. Teresa had it for 7. There was no other bids. This is sold for 7. Thank you. I dropped that insert again. Oh, man, it looks like they signed it on the inside, too. That is sold. Didn't even see that till right then. I have dropped the insert a 3rd time. This insert don't want to go back in the sleeve. Now it's in there. And then the cake people, I'm going to make that a final call because I'm not really for sure. It looks like it's RK's at $13. And everybody else is out. Now, the most recent newest comment was Derek Gunn also wanted an Ace picture disc. Kevin Kubina on Venom. Kevin Kubina. Kevin, you've bought from us before, right? Maybe just a while since I've said your name. How much is Venom? $33.99. Steve Davis wants an Uncle Tupelo. And we have William Dragovich said what? Did you have the high bid? Uh-oh, did I mess up on midnight? I may have. 7. Did I mess up? Out? Or maybe you're saying what because it was autographed. Okay. Cake is at 14. RK Tucker out. I only want picture disc, not Frehley's Comet. Okay. So he just wants the picture disc. Derek Gunn doesn't get a Frehley's Comet. He just wanted the picture disc. Okay. And then, so that was for the picture disc, Derek Gunn. So there's still a Frehley's Comet. The only one went to MT Matt. That means Solarplex Studio needs to buy one because everything Solar buys, MT Matt buys. Next thing we have is Bill Evans. I went ahead and ordered some new copies of this because we've been selling the OGs. A couple have come through, and of course, they're pricey. That's Undercurrents. That is Bill Evans and Jim Hall, 180-gram virgin vinyl with 2 bonus tracks, $24.99. $24.99. Next is Pixies. I haven't had this one in a while. This is Come On Pilgrim. Pixies is $29.99. We need new auctions. Before I answer a single new question, the next new auction I have is Funkadelic. Oh, man. 1975 U.S. Pittman. This is technically a second label. It is VG+. We're going to put it up for a $45 start. Funkadelic, standing on the verge of getting it on. It's a 75 U.S. Pittman, so it is 75 U.S. It's the second label. I think it originally came out in 74. It has a clip corner, VG+, a $45 start. $45 start. The next new comment was Trina Long put Steel Light or Steel Lie. Trina Long, what was that? S-T-E-I-L-E. Steely. Steely Dan, probably. That's so to Trina. The Tupelo was Uncle Anodyne. Clear vinyl, $33.99. And that was for Rod Bryan. Kate got a new bid for $15. Both Bill Evans are sold. C-Note and Janet Gray. And then Cake has a new bid for $16. And Funkadelic, $45. Also, I got Megadeth, Rust and Peace, $36.99. Holy Wars, The Punishment Due, $36.99. Funkadelic's at $45. Teresa gets Cake for $16. All right. Now, we need at least 2 new 45s going up for auction. And those next 2 45s are going to be straight pulls from the New Orleans box. Some cool stuff tonight. First thing I have here is, I don't even know This sleeve is awfully dingy looking. It looks like there's 2 or 3 records tucked down in here. Or this is one big package. I'm not for sure. Wow, this is an interesting... What is going on here? Record 2. I don't really know. It was all in one big sleeve here. Screaming Bad Conscience. That one says record 2. I think it's supposed to be all together. I really don't know what's going on here, though. $5 start. And then this is April, March. Is this 2 record? No, this is a gatefold. Oh, no. The gatefold is stuck together. You might can get that apart. Let's see. It's going to cause some damage either way. Yeah, I'm not going to mess it up anymore. Moisture's got to that one. It is a double 45. And April, March. $5 start. Sorry, those were tough to get to. There we have them. Now, the last thing was Glenn Butch Rhodes on Megadeth. Thank you, Glenn. And cassettes coming up soon. MT Matt wants a Megadeth. April 5, Oblivion 5. Funkadelic, final call. Just one bid for 45. Now, to make things even more complicated, here's Ace on black vinyl. $33.99. $33.99. It's Chick Habit on April, March. It's the first track. Yep. It's the first track, Chick Habit. First track, April Warp. No, it's just got moisture damage. The discs are fine. Oh, yeah, the discs are perfect. This gatefold, uh-oh, hold on a minute. I might have just popped it. There we go. That's not too bad. There you go. These are so glossy, a little bit of moisture, and these things are going to stick together. So make sure, you know, anywhere you have your records, a dehumidifier is probably not a bad idea. Just saying. A dehumidifier is never a bad idea around records, in my opinion. All right. There we have it. Ace on black vinyl, remaster. I've got 2 copies of Clutch, Psychic Warfare. This is the 4th Clutch album we've had tonight. Clutch is $29.99. I've got 2 copies of Battery. Where's Sean Fairweather at? This is called Blood, Fire, Death. Battery, $36.99. I've got 2 of those. I've also got 2 copies. It's been forever since I've had this album. Kings of Leon, 2 LP gatefold, $44.99. You Get Closer and Sex on Fire and You Somebody, $44.99. $44.99 on Kings of Leon. And a Thin Lizzy bootleg, The Boys Are Back, live in Chicago, 1976, $29.99. Quick update. So April 5, Oblivion 5, April 5, April 5, Funkadelic 50, April 10, Funkadelic 51, April 12, Funkadelic 55, April 11, April 15, April 13. So this Oblivion just has one bid with Teresa for $5. I think it's a 3-record set that's supposed to go together. $5 final call. That was a great creative new vinyl. We need another LP up for auction. And let's go ahead and throw up David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, an actual legit copy. And as Paul noted, it has an awesome poster with it. This is a 1972 U.S. Rockaway. The vinyl is VG+. It has a David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World poster. Poster is included. Original inner sleeve, a $25 start. The Man Who Sold the World, David Bowie, $25 start. That is now up for bid. Okay? Funkadelic's at 56. Oblivion is still getting bids. And April is at 20 with Ivan R. Let's run through these one more time. I don't think I've seen a claim since we sold the 2 Megadeths. So let's read through them again. Linkin Park, A Thousand Suns, 2 LP. First time I've ever had that to my knowledge. new and sealed, $39.99. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. We sold one. There's one left. We sold one. Lincoln Park. There's one left. Uncle Tupelo, Anodyne. This is $33.99. Clear vinyl. This includes the song The Long Cut and a new Madrid. There's 2 copies left. We sold one. The Funkadelic is called Standing on the Verge of Getting It On. It's a 1975 U.S. Pittman. It is on the second label from 75. It's VG Plus, and the last bid on Funkadelic was Slicker at 56. There was a bid from Jeremiah Stasich for 55. Jeremiah, let me know if you want back in or if anybody else wants to bid. Oblivion still getting bids. April, March still getting bids. Venom, we have one left. Welcome to Hell, 40th anniversary on splatter vinyl, embossed cover, $33.99. One left. We had a waiting list, and we've sold a couple live. Ace Frehley, we've sold one. There's one left. Frehley's Comic. It's a Friday music pressing. They always do a great job. Their stuff tends to be a little bit more expensive, but it's a great pressing. It's on hand-poured colored vinyl. $44.99. Also, 2 copies of Pixies. I haven't had this one in forever. Come On Pilgrim by the Pixies. That's new and sealed, $29.99. We still got both copies. Kiss, Ace Frehley remaster. That's $33.99. Man, I was listening to some songs. I'm in Need of Love. That's a great song. Rip It Out. But I think my favorite's I'm in Need of Love. And then Snowblind, New York Groove. Probably the most successful commercially of the solo albums because it has New York Groove on it. That's a great song, of course, too. Classy Lonnie Metal on Venom. That is sold to Classy. Claymore getting the Lincoln Park. That is sold. And April 28, Oblivion 12. April 30, Oblivion 13. The other clutches from tonight, we got a restock of Impetus and something Cousins. Something Cousins. Cousins from the West or something like that. Here's another clutch. Psychic Warfare. 2 of those still available, $29.99. Battery. Sean Fairweather must not be watching, or he just don't want it. Blood, Fire, Death, $36.99. Kings of Leon, no takers. I feel like since it's been about a year since I ordered that, we would sell at least one. So many great songs. That first track's awesome. Closer, $44.99. Kings of Leon, and a bootleg from Thin Lizzy, Left Unclaimed. The Boys Are Back, Chicago. All right, so David Bowie's at 35 with Rebecca. That is a a 72 Rockaway US on the orange label with the poster. It is VG Plus. April March is a double 45 gatefold. It just got a new bid for 35. Funkadelic is still getting bids. And what about Oblivion? It's still getting bids. Everything back there is still getting bids. April's at 38 and Oblivion's at 15 with R.K. Tucker, which means Teresa, you're out. And now Bowie's at 35. Strange Cousins. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably in the other bin. Yeah, it was. Let's see here. I can pull it out right here. If anybody wants on a waiting list, $33.99. Double LP gatefold, $33.99. If Jeremiah or anybody else wants on that clutch waiting list, let me know. Okay, I'm glad I found that easily. That was another great crate of new vinyl. And if anybody else wants anything, let me know. Jeremiah, that's a waiting list. We are sold out of that. I'll pull that out of the sold crate. All right. And then Chris Cornell sold to Janet Gray. And I'm going to go ahead and move over the other new vinyl from tonight that's already been shown. That way I can condense and show these again. We got Kiss for $33.99. Battery self-titled 36. Battery for 36. New Order for 38. And a live Nirvana bootleg Rome, $29.99. All righty. Now that crate's been emptied. Let me move it over here. There's still 2 more crates of new vinyl. I'm going to go ahead and knock out this Laura crate right quick of new pre-owned stuff. That will be very fun. And there's another Paul crate already up here. And, of course, Laura's marking more records, and we still got 2 more crates of new vinyl as well. I got a whole box over here of auctions. We got a request for Leonard Skinner. You got it. Leonard Skinner coming up very soon. And here we go. Let me take this off the table. And let's do more. Let's grab this crate over here. It looks like everything is still getting bids. So we have a whole new box of New Orleans stuff. Just when I was getting worried, I was like, oh my gosh, where's all the New Orleans stuff? I found a killer box. Plus, we still got all the hardcore records. I think I'm going to let everybody know, like, when the New Orleans stuff, when I not necessarily run out of it, but when I have trouble finding it in great quantities for good titles, we've got that hardcore collection. It's a lot of hardcore, punk, and maybe some metal. Mostly hardcore and punk. I think it's more so hardcore music. We got thousands of those, but I'm just going to have to make sure everybody's watching because some of that is coming up soon when we've kind of blown through a lot of the New Orleans. But we mixed in some the other night, but I can pretty much just let everybody know when I start selling that, it's going to be like every night, $5 starts until they're all sold. And we've got baskets full of them. They're stored in like these milk file baskets over here. Let me see what this crate is. I think there's some stuff stashed. Plus, I've start auctioning CDs. Oh, yeah, here's another box of New Orleans, and then there's hardcore stuff, I think. Is this what that is? Here, I'll bring a handful over. I'll mix one up before I fall over everything. I'll go ahead and mix a couple in. You know, and then if they don't sell, we'll bundle them together like I do with New Orleans. So some of it is, I don't know, some of it's like, I don't know what it is. That's why I put them up for auction, because I don't know what they are. I just grabbed 5, and I've never heard of any of these in my life, just like most of them. We show about 1,000 artists every night here that I've never heard of, and I sell records 8 hours a night, every night, and every night, artist after artist, stuff I've never heard of. There's so much music in the world, it would take you 50 lifetimes to listen to everything. First in the lore crate. With the lore crate, is this Karibo? Karibo. I should know it since I do Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I did 20 years ago. That's who that looks like. I think it's Karibo. 10 years after, EX edition, $17.99. EX $17.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You, mastered by Bob Ludwig. Start Me Up, VG Plus $14.99, and Santana Borboleta, EX $17.99. Karibo, that's what I thought, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, let's go back up to the top, and here's where I left off. We got 4 heated auctions, okay? Heaters. This is like Nolan Ryan pitching. They're heaters. April, March, Oblivion, April, March, Oblivion, April, March, Funkadelic, David Bowie, Funkadelic, David Bowie. That's the 4 auctions. April, March, I'm going to pick a certain point and work my way down. Jeremiah Stasich did one on the waiting list for Clutch, Cousins. April, March, 40, 41, 43, 45, Funkadelic 61. I'm going to tell you what they are when I get done. April, March 48, April, March 40. Funkadelic out with Jeremiah. Details on Bowie. Funkadelic out. April, March 49, April, March 52. April, March 58, April, March 53, April, March 59, April, March 60, April, March 61. Now, that means I hadn't seen a bid on Oblivion in a long time. And this is Oblivion, and it's a final call. Who's had the bid? Teresa at $16 for about 4 minutes now. It's a 3-disc set of some sort. I have no idea. Oblivion, Screaming Bad Conscience, The Blow of Oblivion. Final call, all 3 of those sold together to Teresa for $16. Now, if you're in higher or you want to be in higher, you've got to outbid Teresa at this moment for $16. April, March is still getting bids. Now it's at 65 with William Drugovich. It's a gatefold double LP 45 chick habit. The high bid is $65. The last bid that I read off on David Bowie during all that madness, DB, David Bowie, I'm showing Rebecca at $35. She's had it for a long time, too. It's a 1972 Rockaway with the poster and the original inner sleeve. Poster, inner sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, VG Plus jacket. Rebecca has had that at $35. If you've bid higher, I don't see it, or I've missed it, you might as well go ahead and bid again. Funkadelic has been up the longest, just like most of them. If you want to see a bidding war, watch me put up a Funkadelic record. Standing on the verge of getting it on. This is a 1975 U.S. Pitman. That is the second label. It is with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus jacket or better, mostly just because of the clip corner, and the vinyl's VG Plus. And the last bid on Funkadelic, after all that I read through, there's so many bids on all these auctions. Funkadelic, Slicker Van Slyke has it for $61. Slicker has it for $61. If you're in higher, or you want to be in higher, you got to outbid Slicker at $61. Okay, now, I showed a few records and they've already sold. Ron Burns is first on 10 Years After. He gets the Laura Crate with Karibo. That's sold to Ron Burns. David V, 63, first on the Rolling Stones. Pat Fratt was second. Okay? April, March, 64. April, March, 64. April, March, 65. Oblivion, 17. David Bowie, 36. David Bowie, 45. Oblivion, 18. David Bowie, 50. April, March, 66. David Bowie, 40, 45. There was already bid for 50. Now 55. Oblivion, 20. Gregory's bid 65 on Funkadelic. April, March, 67. Bowie, 60. April, March, 70. Oblivion, 21. So, Slicker, you're outbid on Funkadelic. There's a new bid on Bowie for 65. April, March is at 70. Oblivion, 21. Wow. The Who, Meaty, Bitty, Big, and Bouncy. A fantastic compilation from The Who. I can't explain. I can see for miles and miles. VG Plus, $14.99. Wow. Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning. Gold stamp promo. Cover wear. Vinyls VG. It is an OG 83. $24.99 on Thin Lizzy. April, March, 71. David Bowie, 70. Next is Plastic Ono Band. Wow, it has the calendar. That's always missing. An 69 U.S. Winchester Original EX Edition, $32.99. And this originally came with a calendar, a John and Yoko calendar, and this one's included. All we are saying is give peace a chance. A 69 U.S. Winchester Original with the calendar. Wow, for some reason I just never see that. $32.99. REO Speedwagon in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Keep on loving you. Take it on the run. VG Plus, $14.99. Tracy Songer on Ono. Oblivion, 22. Oblivion, 24. April, March, 71. Slicker Van Slyke, are you out there? The high bid on Funkadelic is with Gregory Roberts at $65, and it's a final call. Slicker Van Slyke, you are out on Funkadelic. It's at $65. April, March is at $75. What about Bowie? Rebecca has it for $70. I think everybody's out. Final call. Cody on REO Speedwagon. I can't believe no one's bought Thin Lizzy yet. Gold stamp promo. King Crimson Beat. EX, $22.99. This feels like an original press. It looks like an original press. King Crimson, EX, $22.99. Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, EX, $14.99. Steve Miller Band and Jethro Tull Benefit. I just seen that Analog Productions is about to do this. Fantastic. Such a great album. I will definitely be getting one of those. Jethro Tull. By the way, make sure you're in Whole Lotta Records. I posted a pre-order today for the new Sleep Token album. Also, I posted the biggest announcement of the day, Stone Temple Pilots, Tiny Music. MoFi is doing a 2LP, 45 RPM. If you want to pre-order with Colectco, I've got MoFi, Stone Temple Pilots up for pre-order, and the new Sleep Token. Those are up for pre-order in our group. If you want to join, the link will be shared in the comments. I will approve you, and you can pre-order. 2 big pre-orders posted. I will accept your request, and you can pre-order. So Cody got REO, then Empty Matte, then Solar. We have an out on Oblivion. We have an out on April. Ginger, you were second on Lennon. Mike Straws on King Crimson. Slicker's out on Funkadelic. Dr. Zebo wants Thin Lizzy. And Slicker's out. I was waiting for Slicker. He was the last person standing. Funkadelic is sold to Gregory Roberts. That was the longest auction that's been up of the 4. So let's go ahead and sell it first to Gregory for $65. And I knew that was going to be a battle when I put it up. It had probably, what, a dozen different bidders? Now it's gone, okay? Now, April, March has been probably the surprising of the night. The surprise of the night. And that's with Rick Berrien at $75. Oblivion was just down to 2 people. Rod went out. Teresa gets these for $24, okay? Rick Castle wants Jethro Tull. Rick, have you bought from us before? Rick, have you bought from us before? That's so do you. And then David Bowie, it was really just down to Rebecca, Jeff, he went out. This is so to Rebecca Howitt for $70. Now, we've had a request for the longest for Rush and a request for Leonard Skinner for the longest. Let's put those up right now. Rick's bought from us before. Thank you and welcome back. Put down Empty Matte for Tiny Music. Okay? Put down Empty Matte for Tiny Music. We got it. Empty Matte down for Tiny Music. Let me, some people just requested to join the group. It Empty Matte down for Tiny Music. All right. Got it. All right. April, March is sold. We have a clear board, folks. Here we go. Wow, that was a workout on those. That was a mental exercise for me. Those are sold for $75. April, March sold for $75. All right. First, let's get those LPs running that was requested. And the first thing I have is Leonard Skinner. And somewhere or another, there's been a request for Rush Fly By Night. All right, here we go. Ivan just bid late on April, March. It's gone. I thought we were done. I thought we were down to just a couple people. Next is Leonard Skinner. This is an original, of course, a 1977 Street Survivors. It is complete. It has the merch insert, a.k.a. the survival kit, and the tour dates insert that unfortunately never came to be because of the plane crash. $35 start. Now up for bid. Leonard Skinner. Next is Rush, Fly By Night. An original 1975 Terre Haute top copy. Wow. I didn't know this was OG. I saw it in shrink over here and I thought it was going to be a reissue. This is OG 75 Terre Haute. Wow, it is. Just double checking Paul's work. And it has the, wow, I love this original on her sleeve. Tomb of Hades, lit by a flickering torchlight. Me and Paul's on the same wavelength here. By-Tor and the Snow Dog. Amazing. Rush, Fly By. Wow, the cover is so crisp on this one. For the OG here, incredible. In shrink, a top copy, $45 start. Let the bidding begin. That should bring, what, a couple $1,000? Now it's up for bid. Here we go. New 45's coming up in 1 second. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. Obviously with the censored cover. VG $14.99. This was the transition cover between the thumb. Alice Cooper stuck his thumb out of his pants to make it look like something else. And then before the airbrush. So this is a transition cover. A 71 US repress. VG condition, $14.99. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. Also, we have If 3. VG condition, gatefold. VG condition, $9.99 on If 3. These records are misbehaving. Let me go ahead and take this stack of sold 45s in the back so we can go ahead and start a new pile. All righty. So let's show one more record in here. And it's Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline. VG condition, $14.99. That is the first label. And yes, it's a 69 US Terre Haute. Lay Lady Lay. Charlie Daniels plays on here. Pete Drake. The fantastic harmonica of Charles McCoy. And Johnny Cash. You may have heard of him. Bob Dylan, Lay Lady Lay. Nashville Skyline, VG $14.99. Here's our next two singles. Oh, well, I had the stack of hardcore stuff too, or what came from the hardcore collection. Who knows what it is? And let's grab a New Orleans single, okay? So, Sunday Morning Einsteins. This is on orange vinyl. A $5 start. Sunday Morning Einsteins. What a name. And then Jackpot, the Markdowns. That's going to go up for $5 as well. The Markdowns. Those are now up for bid. Have fun. Last time I called out a bid or a claim was where? Leonard Skinner, 35. Leonard Skinner, 35. 35, 40. Rush, 50. Leonard Skinner, 43. Rebecca got Alice Cooper. Leonard Skinner, 46. Rush 60, Rush 65, Rush 65. Do you have any idea, Chad? I don't know. I know it's hard to know if you have any, but do you have any early pressing of who's next? I feel like we had a check condition copy of Decca the other night, but I'm not for sure where it is anymore, or I can't get to it quickly. Rush is at 80. Dr. Zebo on Bob Dylan, Tim Graham second. Rush 85. Sunday 5, Leonard Skinner 50, Jack 5, Rush out, Rush 95, Sunday 5, Jack 6, and we have Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch, with hype sticker, in shrink, and price tag, VG on the vinyl, $14.99. We have an OG, beautiful top copy here of Rush, and Laura just delivered another Laura crate. We're going through a Laura crate right now. And we still got 2 crates of new vinyl to go through. Holy moly. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's the Way of the World. VG Plus, $12.99. This has a song, You're a Shining Star, No Matter Who You Are. VG Plus, $12.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Stephen Stills, Manassas. Awesome stuff here. 72 US Richmond. Chris Hillman, Dallas Taylor, Stephen Stills. VG $14.99. And Hot Chocolate, Everyone's a Winner. That has their big song on it, Everyone's a Winner. EX edition, $12.99 on Hot Chocolate. Hot Chocolate. Let's update the Leonard Skinner. Ron Burns had bid $50. Yeah, Ron had bid 50. And now 52. Donna first on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Rush 115. I'm not calling any bids on these because there's so many. Rush 55, or excuse me, Leonard Skinner 55, Rush 122. And it looks like Jack is at 9 with William and Sunday's at 7 at Teresa, unless y'all tied somewhere. Now Rush is at 1 1/4. Next, Chicago's greatest hits. The numeral is technically 9. Chicago's greatest hits. Does anybody really know what time it is? EX $12.99. The Best of Jay Giles $24.99. No condition notes on this. The Best of Jay Giles $24.99. Also, Loverboy Get Lucky Everybody's working for the weekend. VG $9.99. Rush is at $133. Jack's at 10. Jack's at 10. Skinner's at 56. The previous bidder was Ron Burns. You're out. Mick Jagger, she's the boss. VG $9.99. Mick Jagger, VG $9.99. I was going to say, I like how he's watching Wheel of Fortune over here. He's either turning up the volume or changing the station. I'm not for sure. I always thought that was cool, though. He's watching Wheel of Fortune. VG, Mick Jagger, loved some Wheel of Fortune. Steely Dan, the Royal Scam. VG Plus, $17.99. Don't Take Me Alive. Golden Earrings. Kid Charlemagne. Let's see what label it is. VG Plus, $17.99. I believe that's the first label. Back up to the top. Wow, what happened? So, a lot happened. Peter Mazzolino on JG for Jay Giles. Sold to Peter Mazzoliano. Samantha got Chicago. That's sold to Samantha. Rush, $140. Jack, $11. Tim Graham on Loverboy. He's working for the weekend. Leonard Skinner, $60. Jack, $11. Sunday, $11. Sunday, $12. Rush, $151. Solar next on Loverboy. Jim Gray on Steely Dan. Rush, $160. Sunday, $12. Sunday, $13. So Skinner's at $60 with Ron Burns. That goes back to Solarplex then. Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet. EX Edition, $12.99 for Mr. Springfield. Boston, Don't Look Back. The Day is Breaking. VG Plus, $17.99. Not bad. Terre Haute pressing, it looks like. And 38 Special Tour de Force. VG Plus, $14.99. You may ask, Chad, how did you know that was a Terre Haute pressing? By 1 second glance. See that capital T? See that 1? That's Terre Haute, Indiana. They made a lot of records up there. They made millions, probably by definition, tens of millions of records up there. How about Second Helping, just randomly in the bin? That is the first MCA label, not the first label, but the first MCA label. VG $14.99. And Chick Corea's Electric Band Light Years. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. EX $12.99. Chick Corea Light Years. EX $12.99. All right, so where are we at? Rush was at $165. Rush is at $170. Sundays at $15. Rush $175. What was the 38 special? That was Tour de Force. VG Plus $14.99. Jack is at $12. And then Rush $180. Rick Hall gets Leonard Skinner out of the bin. Jack is at $13. And that means Solarplex is done on Leonard Skinner. Something flying around me. Looked like a mosquito. I don't want to get bit by a mosquito right now. Leonard Skinner. What is that? No, it's just something. It's not a mosquito, though. I've seen one in here the other night, and I was like, I don't like mosquitoes. Don't like them at all. Who does? Okay, now we have, let's see here. Leonard Skinner. I always thought the Terre Haute was a 1, T1. It's a big, long mark, but I think it's a 1 on most of them. Okay, so sorry, I got distracted by something flying around my face here. Leonard Skinner. I had it for the longest. It was at 60 with Ron Burns, right? Yeah, Ron Burns has this for $60, final call. An original 77, of course. Final call. Jack is at 14. That's the markdowns. They're still throwing haymakers on Rush. What about Sunday over here? The Sunday Morning Einsteins. Teresa has that at 15. John Lee Hooker's on deck. Dr. Zebo gets the Mick Jagger. And now we have Lou Reed Street Hassle. VG Plus $17.99. Lou Reed Street Hassle, original on her sleeve. VG Plus $17.99. The Bangles, Different Light. It's just another Manic Monday. Walk Like an Egyptian. EX Condition, $14.99. The classic Lou Reed. Ever heard of the Velvet Underground? We have the Police and Yada Mandata. Don't Stand. Don't Stand. This is an original 1980 Portugal pressing. Some Portuguese listening to the Police. VG $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue VG Plus $14.99. Samantha Harrison on the Bengals, that's gone. Jax at 15, Jax at 16. Sunday is sold to Teresa for 15. Sunday is sold for 15. They are still bidding on Rush, and Leonard Skinner is sold to Ron Burns. My question was it 50 or 60? It was Ron Burns for 60. Wow. Jeremy put Bam. Books a million. No. Bam. I'm not for sure. Solarplex on Police. The high bid on Rush is $250 with John Robb. This is a top copy. If you're wondering what the heck is going on, it's a top copy. It goes into a different level. It looks like it was just opened. It's a 1975 U.S. Terre Haute press. A beautiful top copy. Original inner sleeve. The vinyl's near mint minus. It's everything you would want. Final call to John Robb. Jackpot sold to Teresa for 16. Jeremy said that was for Bengals. Top copies. Top copies go into a different level. $250, final call. Let's put up a new auction. Here's what I have in the auction bins. Juicy Lucy, Captain Beefheart, Parliament. I've also got Cowboy, Thelonious Monk, Talking Heads, The Flaming Groovies, John Lee Hooker, James Brown, John Prine, Jimmy Reed, The Autumn Store, or The Autumn Stone. That was requested earlier. Funkadelic. Oh my gosh, 2 Funkadelics left. Small Faces, Robert Johnson, David Bowie, some Japanese, Big Star, Electric Prunes, The Doors, The Rolling Stones, Lightning Hopkins, and the Dukes of the Stratosphere. John Lee Hooker live at Sugar Hill. Wow. An original 1963 U.S. white label promo. Paul has a note, all caps, 4-letter word, rare. $95 start. $95 start. An original 63 U.S. white label promo, John Lee Hooker, a $95 start in mono on Galaxy. Iggy? I didn't see an Iggy. Is there an Iggy advertised for tonight? Rush is sold to John Robb for $250. Beautiful copy. I don't think there was an Iggy for tonight. Let's put up some new 45 auctions. John Lee Hooker's a $95 start. I'll ask Laura, was there an Iggy for tonight? Iggy Pop? I don't think so. Okay. Paul did the auction, so unless there was something wrong with it, but Laura just walked by and she said she's not aware of one. So if there's one in the hot picture, it might have been damaged or something. Let's grab 2 more New Orleans singles here. Okay. I don't think there was one advertised for tonight. Here is Stayed Up Last Night, Shadow of Grief. Stayed Up Last Night, Shadow of Grief. $5 start. And what do we have here? Punk Classics. Choab, The Fortune Seekers, Tuesday Club. Punk Classics. $5 start. Okay? Next. Jethro Tull's Aqualung. This is VG Plus, $19.99, with the lyric insert, $19.99. Also, we have, sorry, the feed jumped on me. There was a claim. Jetstream on Stones. Now, Adam, if you're bidding on John Lee Hooker, then technically you hadn't bid because you just put Hook. Always make sure if you want to lock in a bid, you put a numerical. Okay, make sure you actually put a number there, all right? Because right now, there's no bid on John Lee Hooker, and I'm making it a final call if anybody does want to bid for $95. So, Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, VG Plus, $17.99. Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, VG Plus, $17.99. And Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, this is live. Pack Up the Plantation at 85 U.S. Carrollton Original Columbia Club copy, $34.99. and Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Now we're moving to the rest of the crate that is non-check condition. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is $19.99, and Elton John's Greatest Hits, a.k.a. Old Faithful, $34.99. It's still in shrink wrap, $34.99 for Elton John. Let's get back up the top here, and we have Stayed Up, and we have Punk Classics. Stayed Up 5, we have a request for Big Star. I'll do it right now. Punk 5, John Lee Hooker 95, John Lee Hooker 95, John Lee Hooker 95. 3 people bidding now. Clay, somebody already got Leonard Skinner. That sold quickly out of here. Sorry, Clay. I meant to tell you earlier. Somebody already bought that. Punk Classic 7, Nick Bargeron on Tom Petty, John Lee Hooker 100, Punk Classics 8. Sorry, I just had a hiccup. And we got Big Star in Space. Big Star is an original 2005 US, a $45 start. Big Star in Space, a $45 start. Next is John Cougar Mellencamp's Scarecrow in shrink wrap. I Was Born in a Small Town, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Cheese is $14.99. Looks like it's self-titled with the mouse and the mousetrap. $14.99 on Cheese. And Ronnie Hawkins, Premonition, featuring members of the legendary group The Band, Levon Helm on drums, and Robbie Robinson on guitar. Wow, that's a cool hop sticker. Members of The Band, $9.99. Since I left off, here's what happened. John Lee Hooker 100, Punk Classics 8, Punk Classics 9, Punk Classics 10, John Lee Hooker 120, Big Star 45, Punk Classics 11, Tim Graham on John Cougar, and Stayed Up, to my knowledge, just had one bid, and that is sold to Teresa for $5. That's sold. Next is going up right now, and this is Struck Nerve. This is from the hardcore box. Struck Nerve on War Records. It's on cloudy colored looking marbled vinyl. Struck Nerve, a $5 start. Next is Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, the original 81 Terre Haute with just the two of us. That is $34.99, an 81 US Terre Haute pressing. Sorry, I'm coughing, sneezing, hiccups. Farmer Redman on Cheese, Chris X second on John Lee Hooker, and we have Robert Fripp, The League of Gentlemen. I'm going to have to mute my mic for a second. Chad's going down. Chad's back. Chad is here. Chad is popping every bone he can in his body back into place. Chad needs a blue juice. They were already closed. No blue juice. I may have to go back up and fix some more purple juice tonight, though. Dang, it's only 9 o'clock. Holy moly. We got like 40 hours straight to go. John Coltrane, Quartet, For Lovers, $29.99. I got curious last night as an autograph collector. I was like, man, I've never seen any jazz autographs. Couldn't find a legit signed John Coltrane album for sale on eBay. I might have not just been looking, but a legit, with a reputable certification. And now that's kind of made me, I was like, man, I bet jazz autographs are pretty hard to come by. Coltrane, $29.99. That's sold to Donna Turner. And now let's update all of our auctions. The last bid on these was as follows. Big Star still just at 45 with David. Definitely about to sell it. He's had it for 4 minutes. John Lee Hooker got up to 125 with Grog. We sold Cheese. Steve Davis went out on John Lee Hooker. Grog has that for 125. Struck is at 6. Struck is at 7. Donna got Coltrane. Struck is at 8. And then we have Punk Classics. Robert went out. That sold to Teresa for $11, okay? Next is, wow, Johnny the Fox. We sold these last night at auction. $34.99. A 76 US Indianapolis RCA Music Club. How much is Robert Fripp? Fripp is an 85 US OG. God Save the King. The League of Gentlemen. $34.99. No condition notes. Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box. $19.99 on Sammy Hagar. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, $19.99. Big Star sold to David Johnson for $45. Struck Nerve sold to Teresa for $9. Hooker, John Lee Hooker, sold to Grog, Grogg, over on YouTube for $1.25. $1.25. That is sold, and look, the auction block is clear. But first, we got MT Matt on Thin Lizzy, Tim Graham on Sammy Hagar, and we got new auctions going up right now, including Old Parliament here, Motor Booty Affair. This is a cool record. This is an original too. This is an OG keel pressing with the original inner sleeve. It's a strong VG Plus, a $45 start. Nice, cool original inner sleeve. And check this out. It does have the pop-up cover. That is going up for a $45 start. Tim Graham needs to put back Sammy Hagar. If anybody else wants that, it's still available. Quick read through this bin. Parliament's a $45 start. Next auction is Monk, as in Thelonious Monk. And this is another OG, an original 65 Pittman press with the Columbia inner sleeve. It's somewhere between VG and VG Plus, a $35 start. Monk by Thelonious Monk. 35 and 45. Now, the next two 45s. The next New Orleans pool is Snipers. EP Live, the Snipers. $5 start. And also, we have this from the Hardcore box. Tear It Up. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. It's on marbled colored vinyl. $5 on that. Here we go. Santana, Borboleta, EX Condition, $17.99. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. Awesome compilation, VG Plus, $14.99. Steve Miller, EX, $14.99. If 3 was VG, $9.99. Zappa was VG, $14.99. Steven Steele's was VG, $14.99. Hot Chocolate was EX, $12.99. Rick Springfield, EX, $12.99. Boston, VG Plus, $17.99. Donna Turner on Santana. Also, we have Chick Corea, EX, $12.99. 38 Special, VG Plus, $14.99. Lou Reed was VG Plus, $17.99. Jethro Tull, VG Plus, $19.99. Steely Dan, VG Plus, $17.99. And now, the non-check condition stuff. Fleetwood Mac with Gypsy, $19.99. Wow, no bid on Parliament, $45. Wow, no bid on Monk, $35. Final call. Tear It Up has bids for 5 and 5. No bid on the Snipers until right now. Teresa has it for 5. Elton John's Greatest Hits, $24.99. In shrink wrap, no condition notes. Christopher Dean wants the Who. That's Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy. That is sold to Christopher Dean. Also, Ronnie Hawkins sealed. Mentions the band on the hop sticker, $9.99. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, $34.99. Robert Fripp, $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. Sammy Hagar, $19.99. 3-lock box. All right, my crate over here has filled up quickly. So let's swap up, and now we have another crate coming up right now. Boy, what a night. Y'all have had me busier than a one-armed man in a handshaking contest. Next thing I have here is what? We have Tear 6, Tear 7. Cody Gray got Fleetwood Mac. Cody Gray got Fleetwood Mac. Next is Ron Burns on SS, and that was for SS was Steven Steele's. Tear It Up's 8. D-Kong on Sammy Hagar, and Tear It Up 9. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am. Parliament is a $45 buy it now, no bid. Monk is a $35 buy it now, no bid. They're available. If you want them, claim them. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. Unbelievable. A no-bid Parliament and Thelonious Monk, and they're both OG records. Let's bring over some more new vinyl. I may do back-to-back crates. We'll see, but who knows? All right, so first is Brian, you were second on Sammy Hagar. Philip Hope gets to Parliament for 45. Rick Springfield, success hadn't spoiled me yet. Success hadn't spoiled me yet. And Thelonious Monk is sold to Brandon in Delaware for 35. All right. Now, Tear is at 11 with Teresa. Robert's out. And I think she was the only bidder on Snipers. So we'll for sure go ahead and sell that to Teresa for 5. The Snipers is sold for 5. And then Tear It Up is sold to Teresa for 11. And then one more thing I'm going to do right quick. This is some of the best 45s I had tonight. A quick read through here. $6.99 while I'm putting up new auctions. Hall & Oates, Method of Modern Love, $6.99. Donna Summer, The Wonder. These are all $6.99. Berlin, No More Words. Vanity, Mechanical Emotion. Katrina and the Waves, Do You Want Crying? Sheena Easton Strut and Rod Stewart Infatuation, $6.99. Do I have Impetus? Impetus is in stock. Yeah, Impetus is actually in stock. Clutch Impetus is in... Hold on a second. Maybe. Hold on a second. Thin Lizzy, Kings of Leon, Battery, Clutch, Psychic Warfare, Kiss, Pixies, Ace, Uncle, Tupelo, Nirvana, New Order, Battery, Kiss. Maybe not. No, I think we've sold all the Clutch except Psychic Warfare. Okay? Now, we have... we already sold Monk, and then Susie wants Rod Stewart. Okay? But yeah, it looks like we've sold every Clutch record tonight. New auctions. First, we have... we have a request. I'll go ahead and pull it. Cosmic Slop is an original 1973 U.S. No pressing plant identified. OG. Cosmic Slop. Boy, the disc is heavy. Not bad at all. VG++. I like that grade. Almost an EX record. Nice. Cosmic Slop. Gatefold. $45 start. Let the bidding begin. Clutch price. Which one? The one I have in stock? 33. We've had about 4 Clutch albums now tonight. There may be even more in this bin. I went through and ordered a bunch. We've been selling a ton of Clutch. Let's go ahead and get another 45 going. And the name of this band is The Pickles. The Pickles. And this is called London Sessions. The Pickles is a double 45. White and black vinyl. $5 on that. The Pickles. All right, first thing I have, there is a waiting list for this. Electric Light Orchestra. The very best of ELO. ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. Brad Waits was on a waiting list. Thank you, Brad Waits. That's so to you. I have 2 extra copies left if anybody else wants one. The very best of Evil Woman. The very best of Don't Bring Me Down. The very best of Telephone Line and Mr. Blue Sky and Shine a Little Love. That is a Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. Next LP auction going up right now is Robert Johnson. This is a 1972 Paul Williams set in memory of Robert Johnson. Rest in peace. VG Plus, a $15 start. Delta Blues singer Robert Johnson was found dead in a hotel room December of 1937. He was aged 20 years. Now, that's not really true. We found out he's in the 27 club, so... There it is. Pickles is at 5. MT Matt wants an ELO. Pickles has another bid for 5. Funkadelic's got like 3 people at 55, it looks like. Here is Royal Blood, $33.99, new and sealed. Royal Blood, self-titled, and 2 copies of Anthrax, for all kings. Anthrax is $33.99. It's got a cool foil cover. It's a gatefold, $33.99. Funkadelic is an original, no pressing plant identified, OG VG++. It is OG, though. There's no pressing plant marks on the dead wax. AC/DC, high voltage. TNT, I'm dynamite. It's a long way to the top. Anthrax is sold to Justin Deckelman. Pickle 7, and Coal Chamber. Coal Chamber is $36.99. There was a waiting list for this. Coal Chamber. If anybody else wants one, let me know. What happened was I ordered one extra, but I forgot somebody else needed one as well. So these are sold to Moses E. and Ben Digert. Moses E. and Ben Digert. That's Coal Chamber and Coal Chamber. Those are sold and sold. Solarplex wants ELO and Anthrax. Those are sold and sold. Pickle 7, Pickles 8. The Robert Johnson back there is a $15 start. And the next auction is from the New Orleans box here. And this is the Missing Links. Wild About You. The Missing Links is going to go up for a $5 start. I've got 2 copies. I don't get this one as often. Queens of the Stone Age. $39.99. Queens of the Stone Age. Self-titled. 2 LP with 3 bonus tracks. Gatefold. $39.99. Pickles 9. Pickles 9. Elliot, I am out of ELO. Actually, it says any Electrolyte Orchestra. Well, I just sold out of this. If you want one, we can get one ordered for you. It would be a waiting list. It's a gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. Queens of the Stone Age, $39.99. And Depeche Mode, Paradiso Amsterdam, 1983. I honestly can't remember at this point if we've had this one or not. It doesn't look familiar. Depeche Mode. Let me check my waiting list. I got a waiting list for London, a waiting list for Violator, a waiting list for Hammersmith. I don't have a waiting list for this one. So either way, they're up for grabs. Depeche Mode, $29.99. And Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast, remastered. Their original 1982 album, new and sealed remastered, $33.99. So I left off by saying Funkadelic 65. I have not shown any Dragon Force yet. We have Funkadelic 65, Pickles 8, Pickles 9, Robert Johnson 9, Robert Johnson 15, Pickles 9, Funkadelic 70, Missing 5, Pickles 10, Gregory on Queens of the Stone Age, Funkadelic 75, Funkadelic 80, Pickles 11, Missing 6, C-Note on Depeche Mode, Pickles 12, Funkadelic 85, Cosmic 85, 7, 12, Hello Kenny Begley, and Nirvana Unplugged, $39.99. A gatefold MTV broadcast official, $39.99. Robert Johnson sold to Kevin LeBeatty for $15. That's sold. Missings at 8. Pickles 12. Pickles 13. Funkadelic 90. Next LP is going up for auction right now. The Dukes of the Stratosphere. Awesome. There's a note from Paul. I love this album. Every time I mention this album, all I hear is people say, great album. I love this album. Fantastic album. You got to listen to this. Amazing. It's essentially XTC. It's the Dukes of the Stratosphere. P Sonic, P Sunspot. I don't know if you're supposed to say that P, maybe just Sonic Sunspot. But this is an original in shrink wrap, a $35 start. No condition notes. It's now up for bid. Funkadelic 100, 105. Now, we have Bob Riger. Bob, yes, Royal Blood. I had a note, Royal Blood, Bob Riger, but I didn't know which ones you wanted. I was going to order some. I didn't know which ones you need or wanted, so I started with that one. So if you need it, I'll go ahead and pull it for you. But yes, I had a note, Bob Riger, Royal Blood. I didn't know if that meant self-titled or which one. So I'll put you down for that one. Do you need all and any? Or if you need certain ones, I might need to just wait. But I can get several other albums from them. So if you need others, just let me know, okay? Bob got Royal Blood. No problem. Thank you. Let me make a note over here. 1 second. One second. All right, let me check on this. this. Make sure nobody else is joined. All right, somebody else joined the group. And let me jump over here. I need to unplug this so it doesn't kill the battery. Okay. Sorry. All right, so back at the top. Duke's 35, missing links 11, missing links 12, missing links 13. The question is on Funkadelic. 105 with Chase Arnold. Gregory's out. 105 with Chase Arnold. Duke's 35 with C-Note. Missing links is at 13. What about the Pickles? The Pickles is at 13 with Teresa. And that means, Robert, you're out. Robert might have said out. He did. We're done. Need, how did we get so dark? Okay. Royal Blood, how did we get so dark? You got it. Peter Chris pictured this. This was a request for somebody. Let me pull that up. This is Peter Chris. And the request for this was David Shelton. He got Ace Frehley earlier. Unfortunately, though, I think this was the only one they had in stock. So it's my only Peter Chris. But if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. That's so to David Shelton. That was a special request. And then, once again, the Tedeschi Trucks Band here. And this is a set called I Am the Moon. Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, and Volume 4. 4 volumes, $29.99 each. This is Tedeschi Trucks Band, I Am the Moon. And we did have a waiting list for a set. And that was Robert Tomic. So, Robert, one of each of these are sold to you. If anybody else wants some, I have them. Okay? So, you can get volume 1, 2, 3, or 4. And that is Ascension, Crescent, The Fall, and Farewell. All 4 of those are sold to Robert Tomic. There's one more set here. Missing Links is now at 17. MT Matt wants that last Royal Blood. One more record, then I'm in the auctions. A great record to pause on. Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, remaster, $33.99. So first is the Pickles. Pickles are sold, and we sold some fresh pickles here to Teresa for $13. Funkadelic is sold for $105. That is sold to Chase Arnold for $105. And the highly spoken of Dukes of the Stratosphere sold 1B at $35 to C-Note. Thank you on that, $35. Missing Links is now at 17. William Drugovich says he's done. And if no one else is bidding, that's a final call to Teresa. Next LP auction is going up right now. We have Talking Heads. And this is OG from 1978. It's a Winchester. I love these words from Paul. Beautiful copy. Beautiful copy. Talking. Wow, it is. Fantastic Talking Heads here. $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket. Overall, nice. Missing Links is sold to Teresa for $17. Iron Maiden's $33.99. One sold to MT Matt. There's one left. Also, we got the Flaming Groovies. This is a 72 US repress, a Sonic pressing. EX edition, a $35 start. The Flaming Groovies, a $35 start. And we have one copy. The reason I ordered this, I was like, well, I try to keep my favorite all-time albums in stock. And I haven't had this in a while. Madman Across the Water, Elton John remaster, $36.99. Tiny Dancer, Levon, Indian Sunset, Holiday Inn, Rotten Pitches, Razorface, $36.99. The other Iron Maiden is sold to Mystery Machine. Those are now up for bids. We got more 45s coming at you right now. We got a Paul crate here. We got a Laura crate here. We've got new vinyl still to go through. Is everybody awake? Is everybody paying attention? Is everybody ready to bid and buy? I hope so. Here's our next auctions. The Gamma Men, Blinding Love. The Gamma Men is on red vinyl, it looks like. The Gamma Men's on red vinyl, Blinding Love. $5 start on the Gamma Men. And we got the old Jackalopes here. The Jackalopes, White Trash Monsters. White Trash Monsters. It does look like it's colored, yeah. Wow, that's pretty wild looking. All righty, there we have it. Now, let's run through that bin one more time of new seal vinyl tonight. We've sold a bunch. I love ordering new vinyl for this reason. Fantastic stuff. How about a classic, a rock and roll essential, a classic rock essential, high voltage, $33.99. Queens of the Stone Age, one left, $39.99, self-titled. Depeche Mode, one left, $29.99. Depeche Mode, 1983, just can't get enough. Number of the Beast, that's the only Iron Maiden we hadn't sold out of tonight. Number of the Beast, $33.99. Nirvana Unplugged, that's the nice 2LP edition, by the way. Very nice, $39.99. We have the set of Tedeschi trucks, 1, 2, 3, 4, $29.99. And then Elton John's Madman Across the Water. Those are available. Let me do a little bit of crate condensing here because I'm going to keep all the new vinyl together for tonight. And then I've got a tough decision to make. Go ahead and show the new vinyl crate, last new vinyl crate, or keep on going to new or pre-owned. Let's go ahead and do the last crate of new vinyl, and then the rest of the night will be pre-owned stuff from Paul and Laura. But we need to go ahead and show the other new vinyl before it gets too late. That way we can sell out and hopefully have a waiting list. So let's go ahead and do that right now. We've just emptied 2 crates. Those back 2 auctions, of course, the 45's getting lots of bids. However, I don't see a bid on Groovies or Talking Heads. There we go. Groovies has a bid. Let's go grab that last crate. There is a Laura crate up here. There's a Paul crate behind me. But first, I'm going to go ahead and knock out this last crate of new vinyl. And boy, it looks pretty busy. It looks pretty full. So let's go through it and see what we got. Somebody asked earlier about cassettes. I said yes, and I never have put up a single one. Earlier, I was like, wow, it's just 8 o'clock. Now it's 9:30. See how time flies? Here we go. Let's see what's in here. All right. First thing I have is Minor Threat. I'm pretty sure this is like, you know, their original releases here as an LP. $24.99. Minor Threat. A very popular Iron Maiden bootleg. I haven't had this since we've sold out of them multiple times. Maiden Voyage. They're numbered on the back on colored vinyl. Iron Maiden Voyage is $38.99. $38.99 on Iron Maiden, okay? So here's where we're at on our auctions. Talking Heads is a 1978 U.S. original. No bid, looking for a $35 start. It's a top copy. Unbelievably, there's no bids. We're about to sell it for a buy it now price of $35. The Jackalopes has a bid for $12. The Gamma Men has a bid for $13, both on colored vinyl. And the Flaming Groovies just had one bid for $35 with Farmer Redman, a 72 U.S. repress. We're about to sell that. First 2 records in here was Minor Threat, Iron Maiden, Foo Fighters, their self-titled debut album. Foo Fighters is $29.99. That's available. I always love that cover. And I had run out of some Metallica albums. How can I run out of Master of Puppets? Remastered. Obey Your Remaster. $33.99. Battery. Master of Puppets. The Thing That Should Not Be. Welcome Home. Sanitarium. Disposable Heroes. Leper Messiah. Orion. And Damage Inc. Wow. $33.99. Remastered. And I got a set here of a Depeche Mode bootleg. We might sell this one. Depeche Mode, Nos Alive Festival, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Nos Alive Festival, Volume 1 and Volume 2. So it's one of these Volume 1, Volume 2 deals. $44.99 each from Parachute, and they come on colored vinyl. So if you want a set, it's a Volume 1, Volume 2 kind of deal. Here is another Iron Maiden. That is Killers. The 81 original album remastered, $33.99. Flaming Groovies is sold for $35 to Farmer Redman. Alan Hagen's in on the Talking Heads for $35. That's a final call. What do we have here? Funkadelic, Hardcore Jollies. An original 1976 Los Angeles press with the company inner sleeve, and it's a nice VG Plus copy, a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. Nice. Gatefold, Funkadelic, Let the bidding begin. Now we have a tie on Talking Heads, 35-35. Gamma's at 15. Jackalopes is at 15. Robert has Jackalopes for 15. Teresa has Gamma for 15. Romelu, I'm going to give you a volume 1 and a volume 2 of this festival. There's a set left if anybody else wants one. And then seems like I've got a waiting list for this. Anthrax. Too Much Posse with Public Enemy. It's on, I think, green colored vinyl. And the waiting list for this is Rich Recore and Michael Rudolph. These are $29.99. Rich Recore and Michael Rudolph. And yeah, so there's 2 left. And these are $29.99. Now, usually the selling point on this, for some reason, is the track listing when I read it. NFL, Indians, Keep It In The, Air, AIR, Antisocial, Parasite, Caught in a Mosh, Too Much Posse, and Bring the Noise. I have one left because Solarplex wants one. One left there if anybody else wants one. We also have 2 copies of the Pink Floyd Live Wembley Pool 1974. I think both of these are already sold. $34.99. They should. That's at a great price. I think that's on sale or something with my distributors, but for some reason I only got 2. Lily McCurry and Talks of Ravens. Lily McCurry and Talks of Ravens. Those are sold and sold. Retro Class wants that last Anthrax. Does anybody want to go on a waiting list? And now, the Jackalopes is sold to Teresa for 16. Gamma is sold to Teresa for 15. Talking Heads is at 38. Rick Castle, let me know if you want back in. Jetstream has that at 38. Alan says he's done. Funkadelic, final call. We're about to sell it. One bid. Jeremiah Stasich, just one bid for $35. Carla Brecky, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Anthrax unless you say otherwise. Next records, I've got 3 of them. There was a waiting list for this one. Hammersmith, Depeche Mode, $29.99. The waiting list for this one is Sean Fairweather. Sean, this is sold to you. I've got 2 more if anybody else wants one. $29.99. Jetstream, you get Talking Heads for $38. What a nice copy. And now Jeremiah's about to get Funkadelic as soon as I introduce the next auction, which is David Bowie, the man who sold the world. As y'all know, this is a highly bootlegged album. We've never had a real one. If you own one of these, the chances are very high it's not an official pressing. It's an unofficial. VG condition, a $25 start. Very still collectible, though, just being what it is. You can kind of tell the labels. You can tell the labels are crudely made. They're kind of not made very well. They're kind of mispressed almost. That's your first. And plus, the matrix are supposed to be stamped. And this one is etched. So if you got a stamped, you may have a real one. If it's etched, it's automatically a unofficial. $25 start. Oh, wow. I was about to sell that to Jeremiah. Funkadelic. I thought we were done. This is Funkadelic Hardcore Jollies. Jeremiah Stasich is probably about ready to shoot me. This is an original 1976 Los Angeles pressing with the company inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, 35. Jeremiah's had it. He was probably about to celebrate, and Gregory could break his heart. It's a final call for $35. David Bowie, 25. David Bowie, 26. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. And Nirvana, In Utero. New and sealed Nirvana, $36.99 in utero. Next record is going up right now, and this is a $5 start. I've got 2 more here. 2 more from the New Orleans collections. This is the Dirt Bombs. The Dirt Bombs, Maybe Your Baby, theme from Dirt Bombs. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Jeremiah, you've been outbid on Funkadelic. And we have Fab 5, The Death Dealers. That's going to go up for a $5 start. MT Matt wants Nirvana. I was kind of surprised, though, Funkadelic never did get a bid to begin with, or more than one bid. You know, we've had some all-out wars tonight. By the way, first, Kelly Vlodarchek on Nirvana. The reason I've ordered Steely Dan, one, I didn't have too many copies of Katie Lied to begin with, but in my opinion, this is one of the best albums ever. Can't Buy a Thrill, so I was like, I got to keep this in stock. Do It Again, Dirty Work, Midnight Cruiser, Only a Fool Would Say That, We all know Reeling of the Years. Brooklyn owes the Charmer Under Me. Turn That Heartbeat Over Again. A great album. Haven't seen a real true OG in some time. If y'all remember, before Steely Dan started pressing those albums, their OGs were demanding quite a bit of money. Let's go back up the top. First thing we had was David Bowie, 25. David Bowie, 26. David Bowie, 30. Funkadelic, 40. We sold Nirvana. David Bowie, 35. We sold another Nirvana. Funkadelic, 50. David Bowie, 45. Dirt Bombs, 5. Dirt Bombs, 5. Dirt Bombs, 7. David Bowie, 32. Death Dealer, 5. David Bowie, Out. Fab 5. Funkadelic, 60. Dirt Bombs, 6. Dirt Bombs, 10. Dirt Bombs, 9. Death Dealer, 6. Death Dealer, 6. We have Skid Row. Skid Row is new and sealed, $38.99. It should be on silver-colored vinyl. Skid Row by Skid Row, $38.99. Skid Row by Skid Row, $38.99. That's new and sealed, and that is from Friday Music. That is from Friday Music, new and sealed, $38.99. And somehow Michael Nath just put John Lee Hooker 100. Michael, I think something's happened because that was about an hour ago. Death Dealers 8, Dirt Bombs 50, and Solarplex wants a Steely Dan and Skid Row. I love these double comments here. Those are sold to Solarplex and Solarplex. Also, Iron Maiden live in New York. Here's another very popular live. New York, Iron Maiden. We have sold a bucoodle of these. And if you don't know what a bucoodle means, do not Google it. I'm just joking. I don't know what it means. Gabe Baez and Bradley Edwards. Gabe Baez and Bradley Edwards. These are sold on a waiting list. It's a yellow vinyl live concert from Iron Maiden, the Palladium, New York, $29.99. I've got 3 copies left. Gregory Roberts gets a Skid Row. The Dirt Bombs is at 15. That's at 15. David Bowie's at 55. Dirt Bombs is at 17. And Gregory says pass on Skid Row. Dirt Bombs has another 17. Death Dealers is at 9 with William Dragovich. Teresa, it's back to you. And then Funkadelic is at 65 with Jeremiah Stasich. Gregory, you've been outbid. It is at 65. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Limited edition, white and whiskey brown marble vinyl. Pantera, $33.99. Scott Markheim on Iron Maiden. That's sold to Scott Markheim. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Jump in the Fire, $33.99. Metallica, $33.99. 1 second, please. All right, that's a remaster, $33.99, of course. New and sealed, of course, is what I meant to say. And Kiss Revenge, $36.99. Kiss Revenge, $36.99, 2014 remaster. And we had a special request for this. Shuggy Otis, Inspiration Information. I've got 2 sold, and we can do a waiting list. Finley Depperstein and ST over on YouTube. Finley Depperstein and ST over on YouTube. So these are sold and sold. Michael Nath is thinking he's watching live, but something happened, and he's got behind, and he thinks he's bidding on John Lee Hooker. But he's not. Now, Funkadelics at 75. Funkadelics at 75. Funkadelics at 75. David Bowie is at 55. C-Note is done. Kelly has it for 55. Dirt Bombs is at 22. Death Dealers is at 13. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. That's the 2 LP remaster, the highest of quality for Pantera. $49.99. Vulgar Display of Power. Nina Simone, Nuff Said. Is this? Oh, new Vinyl Me Please. This is a new Vinyl Me Please pressing. $34.99. Let me message Michael Nath. Let's see. Nath. So yeah, Vinyl Me Please, Nina Simone, $34.99. I've never been able to get this one until right now. It is an all analog cut from Ryan Smith on brown marble vinyl, and they're numbered and stamped to 2000. $34.99. That's why I went ahead and got 5. I told you I was going to be able to get some more Vinyl Me Please exclusives. There's one of them. Haven't had that one. $34.99. Nina Simone. So Death is at 14. Christopher S. on Pantera. Death is at 15 again. Or no, it is at 15. William Leeds. Nina Simone sold a C-Note. Donna Turner gets a Nina Simone. David Bowie sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for 55. That sold to Kelly for 55. And now Gregory's out on Funkadelic. Let's sell that to Jeremiah Stasich for 80. That's sold to Jeremiah Stasich for 80. Okay. Now we need all new auctions. However, are we done on Dirt Bombs? Rick Castle has it for 23. Teresa, you're out. And Teresa, you're out on that. I can't get Master of Reality. No, some of those are long gone. Like, I think they were limited edition, truly limited edition. And if you didn't get one then, I think some of those have gotten quite pricey. All right, let's do the Doors. OG here. Very desirable. Very desirable here. The Doors, LA Woman. The original 71 US pressed at Terre Haute. The vinyl's VG. Conservatively graded. It does have the window cover. Very cool. So the inner sleeve kind of makes that window there. It's kind of like a printed plastic. Very cool design. There he is. A very interesting person. $35 start. The Doors. Dirt Bombs is at 25. Death Dealers is at 18. Next auction is Juicy Lucy. Juicy Lucy is a 1970 US Presswell, VG Plus condition, a $20 start. Next in the bin, AC/DC on gold vinyl, 50th anniversary of AC/DC, $34.99 for Blow Up Your Video. And I'm telling y'all, I get these like 1 and 2 at a time. Page and Plant, Going to California, Volume 1. Now, if anybody wants on this extended waiting list, next in line for Volume 1, there isn't. There's nobody left on Volume 1. The people left on Volume 2 are Robert Lee Bunch, George Jones, and Talks of Ravens. So Volume 1 is available. Volume 1 is available. We've had extended wait. So we finally got everybody a Volume 1. That is available. $39.99, okay? Death Out, Dirt Out. Jetstream, the Shuggy Otis are sold out. I can do a waiting list. If not, I'll try to order more, okay? AC/DC is Solar. This is a buy it now. So I'll go ahead and just sell you one for $34.99. Teresa has battled till the end, and she gets both auctions. Dirt Bombs, 25. Death Dealers, 18. The Doors has a bid for 25. That's a great crate. Todd Sauce said he'll take an AC/DC as well. Feeling Good is not on Nina Simone. No, not on Nina Simone. I still got 3 left. Vinyl Me Please, all analog. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more 45s. And if anybody wants that Page and Plant, and then you want to go on a waiting list for 2, they will eventually come in, okay? The 20th Century Zoo, if you don't remember, from Sundazed, $5 start. And this is Dye Socks. Maybe. Michael, there you are. You were behind. You asked for John Lee Hooker earlier, and I put it up. And you wasn't on right after you asked for it. And then somehow you got behind and you were bidding in the past. So I'm sorry that happened, but something weird happened there. All right, next comment is doors 30, doors 26, details on the doors. The doors is an original 1971 U.S. Terre Haute. An original 1971 U.S. Terre Haute. VG vinyl, VG Plus cover. Nobody's bet on Juicy Lucy. It's a $20 start. Nick Bargeron wants Page and Plant. Nina Simone is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive I've never had before. Nuff said. All analog, brown marble vinyl, and numbered to 2000, $34.99. Zoo 5, Socks 5, Doors 27. We already have a bid for 30. Doors 32, Zoo 6, and DJ on JL. Juicy Lucy. All right, that was a great crate. One quick read through here. I still got a Paul crate, a Laura crate. And we'll do a big recap on some everything. Okay, Nina Simone is sold to Michael Nath. I've got 2 left. And Nick Bargeron does one on Page and Plant waiting list. First thing left in here, very quickly. Minor Threat, $24.99. Iron Maiden Live, Holland, 1981. Colored vinyl numbered, $38.99. Foo Fighters by Foo Fighters, $29.99, self-titled. Master of Puppets, $33.99. Depeche Mode, Volume 1 and Volume 2 of NOS Live Festival. 2 LP, $44.99 each. The Doors is at $36. Juicy Lucy's at $21. Zoo is at $8. And Socks is at $8. Robert has both high bids. Killers, $33.99. Depeche Mode, Hammersmith, $83. $29.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy Thrill, $36.99. Another live Iron Maiden, New York, $29. Skid Row, $38. Pantera, $33. Cowboys from Hell. Kill 'Em All, $33. Kiss, $36. Pantera Vulgar is $49. And 2 Nina Simone's left, $34.99. Rebecca wants the Depeche Mode Hammersmith, the Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. Or not Hammersmith. She wants the NOS Festival. Teresa wants Depeche Mode Hammersmith. And now my crate has gotten really full. So let me go ahead and swap these out. I'm going to bring up the next in rotation is technically Paul's crate. And then Laura. And then I'm probably going to read through all the new vinyl from tonight one more time. Rami Lou, let me know which Depeche Mode you want. If it's NOS Festival, that's sold out. If it's Hammersmith, I still got one more. Whew. That's a lot of full vinyl already. Wow, we've already sold a lot tonight. That's thanks to y'all. Like I said in the post I made today, thanks everybody for your continued patronage to CollectCo. I have seen a crazy amount of mail go out every morning, or the packages they have rolled up here when I leave early in the morning. Huge carts full of mail. They're having to bring a truck now. The post office is basically having to bring a truck every day to pick up all these packages. Incredible. Here we go. The next comment was Rami Lou, and he did want Hammersmith. Now, if y'all see me sell out of something, I order vinyl every night. Like, we're going to put Jetstream on a Shuggy Otis waiting list. No problem at all. I mean, I order, that's all I do. I mean, like, as soon as the sale's over, all during the night, I think of stuff, I hear stuff. Right before I go to sleep, I mean, I'm constantly ordering this stuff. That's sold to Romulus. So putting you on a waiting list to order something, it's not like I'm going out of my way. Okay? Romulu gets, Brian Riley gets this one. Juicy Lucy, 27, Sock 13, Sock 15. All right, so we need to update on the Doors then. The Doors, Jim Morrison, Robbie Krieger, John Dinsmore, and Ray Manzarek. The Doors. Brent Robley has it for $40. A final call. Final call on the Doors for $40. Final call to Brent Robley for $40. $40. An original 71 Terre Haute VG vinyl window cover original. No doubting. $40. 20th Century Zoo. The last bid on this. Robert went out. Teresa bid 9. So did Teresa for 9. Socks at 20. Juicy Lucy is a final call to Autumn for 27. The other bidder was DJ Dodge. DJ, just let me know. And Nick has already set out. Here we go. New crate coming right now. New 45 first. We have the Thurston Howlers. Bacchus Fracas. Thurston Howlers. $5 start. The Doors is sold to Brent Robley. Riders on the Storm sold to Brent Robley for $40. Sock is at 22 with Teresa. Autumn. And Teresa's out. Sold to Autumn for $22. Socks. Dice Socks. Juicy Lucy. Sold. See you later, Juicy Lucy. Sold to Autumn Betts for $27. Autumn picks up 2 there. Thurston. 5. 5. 5. 8. Next auction. A surprise. Unadvertised. Have not mentioned it all night. A beautiful copy of Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. No condition notes. Beautiful. $45 start. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Awesome. Nice. RCA Music Club edition. Super clean. Always a worn out record. A party record, as we call them. As in, come over, let's party, drink, smoke, listen to Black Sabbath, fight, punch, possibly do other stuff. $45 start on Black Sabbath. First record in the bin. Earl Clue, Keynotes. Earl Clue is $9.99. Let's see what Paul has got for us. Jose Melis or Josie Melis. A 66 US mono Latin jazz LP. $9.99. We also have David Sanborn, Straight to the Heart, $14.99. And Alpha by Asia. What a superb looking copy. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. And one more, Earth, Wind, and Fire, $19.99. Black Sabbath has bids for $45, $46.50. Thurston Howlers is now at $12. Donna first on Earl Clue. Romelu first on David Sanborn. We got Solarplex and MT Map bidding against each other. Folks, get ready to see some fireworks. Next auction is going up right now. It is First Meeting. Lightning Hopkins. Now, this is really cool. Lightning Hopkins is a 1963 pressing on red vinyl. A 1963 US. The notes from Paul, unbelievably super clean. Unbelievably super clean. Rare pressing on red vinyl. First Meeting, Lightning Hopkins. How cool is that? Red vinyl from 1963. In shrink wrap. Unbelievably nice copy. $35 start. We now have a question. The title of Earth, Wind, and Fire is called Raise. Beautiful copy, no condition notes, $19.99. Thurston Howlers is at $14. William Dragovich, it's up to you. Lou Graham, ready or not? Lou Graham is $19.99. John Cougar, American Full. John Cougar is $19.99. American Full. And Commodores, The Night Shift, $14.99. Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $90. $90. Black Sabbath is at $90. Next 45 auction is going up right now from the New Orleans Collections. And it appears to be sealed. The Hermits, not Hermans, just the Hermits. The Station Sessions. A $5 start. The Hermits. Now up for bid. The most exciting new guitarist of the jazz scene today. It's Uptown with a George Benson Quartet. Wow. An original. 1966 US stereo in shrink wrap. $44.99. Columbia 2i, George Benson there. Lightning Hopkins, $90. Black Sabbath, $101. Teresa, you've been outbid on the Thurston Howlers. She also has Hermits for $5. Bop B, Keith Jarrett. In shrink wrap, $14.99. Bar Phillips, Mountainscapes. A 1976 free jazz album, $29.99 on NCM. Nice. Howler, 17. Howlers, 18. If you just joined us, 2 fantastic auctions up. Right in the middle of a Paul crate. Got a lower crate up next. Going through new stuff. Fantastic stuff. This is a non-condition bin up until right here. This first half is all super clean. When Laura and Paul put out something non-check condition, it looks like it was just made. Like that record right there was beautiful. George Howard, A Nice Place to Be. A 1986 soul jazz album, $9.99. They've been listening to a lot of jazz albums in the back. Every time I walk in, I'm like, man, what are they listening to? I had to get Paul to tell me one that was stuck in my head the other night. It was John Abercrombie and Jack DeJohnette. But man, they've been playing some great, I hear jazz back there playing. I'm like, wow, what is that? What is that? Also, Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot. Beautiful copy of this, it looks like. Gatefold, original, $14.99. Okay, so Lightning Hopkins did get a new bid for $95. Black Sabbath, Solarplex went out. MT Matt has it for $101. $101 on Black Sabbath. Lightning Hopkins, Michael Nath pushed in a bunch of chips at $90. Michael Butler called and raised to $95. Thurston Howlers is at $21 with William Dragovich. Now $23. The Hermits is at $9. Donna Turner on GH for George Howard. The Hermits is at $10. We also have Jay Giles Band live, full house, $19.99 on Jay Giles Band. Now Lightning Hopkins is at $100. Audio Master Plus Series Sampler Volume 1. This is a CTI sampler, $14.99. We have George Benson, Antonio Carlos Jobim, Wes Montgomery, Quincy Jones. That is a sampler, $14.99. Laura says, Paul is responsible for all the jazz. He and John uses the turntable way too often. Sounds like Laura's going to have to assert her dominance and take over the turntable back there. She's going to take Paul's jazz records off and throw up some Charlie XCX one day, and it's going to blow up the entire store. It's going to be so loud, and she's going to be like, this is what I think about your jazz, Paul. Next thing we have is Lightning Hopkins, 100. Hermits out. Hopkins, 105. And we have Romelu on the sampler. Okay, this is sold, and this is sold to MT Map for $101. Nice Black Sabbath compilation there. I've been listening to a lot of Sabbath. Man, just so, how good is Black Sabbath? I mean, I don't think we really got to discuss it, but how good is Black Sabbath? Just incredible. Those riffs, the drumming, the basses, Ozzy's voice. Without that voice, how good is Black Sabbath? Just the amazing music. We don't talk about it enough. Thurston Howlers. The Last Bid, William went out, so did Teresa for 23. The Hermits. William went out, so did Teresa for 10. Lightning Hopkins is at 120. New auctions coming up right now. Grover Washington Jr., Mr. Magic, 1999. The Band Cahoots, $24.99. The Band Cahoots. Wow, look at this. Oh, it's Japanese. That's why. I've never seen this. Johnny Cash's Greatest Hits. It looks like the cover to I Walk the Line, but it's a Japanese pressing called Jackson. Johnny Cash's Greatest Hits, $29.99. And Bob James, Obsession. This is $9.99. Bob James, $9.99. Okay, let's go to the bin over here. We still got several key auctions over here to run. Let's put up the Stones. This looks interesting. Anytime I see this in the hot picture, I was like, wow, have we finally found a mono? So rare. Monos are so rare, tough to get. This is an original 67 Pittman. A very nice copy. It is in stereo, but man, what a cool album. An original 67 Pittman press, original inner sleeve, gatefold, lenticular cover, psychedelic at its best. Look at all this. There's was that a Rembrandt? a Rembrandt, $35 start. That is the Stones with the lenticular cover. That is a nice copy. Lightning Hopkins is a final call to Michael Nath. Once again, the Michaels bidding on the blues. It's a rare red vinyl pressing. If you can see it right there. Final call for 120. Donna on Bob James. Wow, nobody on the Johnny Cash yet. And then Troy Corey. What does this say? Pleasure, please. Troy Corey, please. That is sealed, a jazz vocal album. What a bizarre looking record. Sealed, $14.99. And Survivor, Vital Signs, $19.99. Rick Castle on Johnny Cash, sold to Rick Cassell. I've been saying Castle, I think it's Cassell. Elephant's Memory, Take It to the Streets, with Hop Sticker, includes their hit single Mongoose. A white label promo. This is when they moved over to Metro Media. Wow, what a wild record there. $39.99. And Night Ranger Dawn Patrol, $19.99. A beautiful copy of that. Also, REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. We sold a check condition copy earlier with like 3 or 4 people backup. There's a non-check condition copy for $14.99. Lightning Hopkins is sold to Michael Nath for $120. The Stones is a $35 start. Sorry if I said 25. I'm pretty sure I said 35 though. It is an original 67 Pittman, 35. It's Castle. Okay, it is Castle. Castle, Rick Castle. Got it. Thank you. Next is our next auction. Cowboy from Capricorn Records. This is the first label, and it's a promo. It's an original 1971 classic Southern rock album here. Cowboy, 5 will get you 10. Promo, Richmond Press, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Capricorn, Cowboy, 5 will get you 10, with all the promo stickers. Solarplex put TO, and that was for, what was TO, Solarplex? Maybe REO, okay? And then Samantha was second. Next is Passport, Looking Through. Don't see that one as often. Passport is $9.99. And Al Jarreau, High Crime, $9.99. Here we go. More New Orleans records. Let's do them. More New Orleans records. Let me cut the box in half. Ooh, nice pull. Fuzz Tones. Let's pull this one here. Here we go. We have Mickey Decker and the Galaxies. Mickey Decker and the Galaxies, $5 start. And the Fuzz Tones, One Girl Man. The Fuzz Tones, that's a $5 start. Final call on the Stones for $35. Cowboy has a bid for $25. Taj, as in Taj Mahal, $19.99 for Taj Mahal. Very clean, very nice. Also, Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. We have now entered the check condition segment of this crate, okay? We have now entered the check condition segment. So the grade, I'm telling you, is the grade. Awesome. Gordon Lightfoot compilation here, Gord's Gold. VG Plus $14.99. Oh, Andy Gibb there, After Dark. Andy Gibb, VG Plus $9.99. The Age of Aquarius by the Fifth Dimension, EX edition, $12.99. Come On In, Santo and Johnny, a 1962 U.S. mono. This is VG condition, $9.99. Santo and Johnny. Sly and the Family Stone, There's a Riot Going On, VG Plus $24.99. And the Roaches, VG Plus $9.99. I always thought maybe it was the Roches because the Roaches sound like a horrible name. Next comment was nothing on the Stones. So this is sold to Michael Butler for $35. What a nice copy. What a nice copy. And that's tagged for one bid. And that's sold to Michael Butler. Also, Cowboy just had one bid with Sunday Morning Sessions. We're about to sell it. And then we put up the Fuzz Tones and Mickey Decker. And here's the bids. Fuzz Tones 5, Galaxies 5. Fuzz Tones 6. Teresa got Andy Gibb. That's sold to Teresa. Larry Smith on SH for Santo and Johnny. Sly and the Family Stone, Fifth Dimension. Larry, what was S.A.? Santo, and there he goes. He corrected himself. That's sold. Gregory Roberts on Riot for Sly and the Family Stone. Susie Gordon Lightfoot is $14.99. This is new arrivals priced as marked. And now the Fuzz Tones is at $11. The Galaxies just got one bid for $5. And that's sold to Robert Warner. Now the Fuzz Tones get new bids. Let's go ahead and grab another New Orleans single. And we got Bobby Crown and the Capers. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Okay? Next is Donovan, They Call Me Mellow Yellow, in shrink with a promo sticker. First label, $12.99. And Sweet Bottom is a fusion record. EX edition, $12.99. Angels of the Deep. Susie does want the Gordon Lightfoot. Mystery Machine, you're the only bidder on the Cowboy promo. That's sold to you for $25. Next is a new auction. Somebody asked for Parliament. No more Parliament, but I do have Captain Beefheart. And this is a 1974 U.S. original, VG Plus, a $25 start. And this is Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Blue Beams, Blue Jeans, and Moonbeams. Okay? Yellow, Donovan, sold to Ron Burns. The Fuzz Tones is at 5, now 16. Thank you for the generator check. It is plugged in. I've also got Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, VG Plus $19.99. And Keith Jarrett, Shades. That's EX $12.99. Let's get another LP up for auction. And that next LP is going to be the Autumn Stone. Look at this. This is an original 1969 German import. An excellent 2LP compilation of Small Faces. Both discs are nice, EX Plus. And it's on a white label. Now, usually immediate's on pink. It's not marked promo. I don't think it's a promo, but it's on a white label. A beautiful German presses. It's called The Autumn Stone, and that is a compilation of Small Faces. $25 start. Okay? Fuzz has a bid for 16. I don't think anybody's bid on Bobby Crown's. Final call on that for 5. Nice. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. EX $22.99. Monday morning. Rhiannon. It's over my head. Say You Love Me. EX edition $22.99. Great stuff there, of course. Skull. Oscar Peterson. Stefan Grappoli. Joe Pass. An 82 US. EX $17.99. And Herbie Mann. Impressions of the Middle East. Herbie Mann is a 67 US mono. EX condition. $17.99. Herbie Mann and the Knack self-titled My Sharona. EX $17.99. Jared Inc. on Skull. That sold. Captain Beefheart 27. That's a new bid. Ivan, you're out. No bid on the Autumn Stone. Final call for 25. Bobby is a buy now for 5. Fuzztone still getting bids. Let's pull another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is this here. And then this. Oh, man, what is... Is that an original? Somebody wrote their name. Or is that supposed to be like that? Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Oh, no. This is one that's like sealed shut. Let me try to pop this open right quick. I don't know what happened to my box cutter back here, but I need it about every night to open up these Amoeba records. That one's a little bit too tight. Let me get this right here. All right, give me 1 second. All right. The next auction, as you've seen in my hand, is the Cenobites Girl in the Woods on a really cool red and black splatter. The Cenobites on Toccato Records. And when I picked it up, this fell out of the box. It's an original Garbage Pail Kids Live Bait Kate. 1992 from Tops. I'm going to put that in there as a bonus item. You get a record and a Garbage Pail Kids card. $5 start. All right, so when I left off, we sold Skull, S-K-O-U-L, to Jared. Fuzztones was at 17, now 18. Captain got a new bid for 27, now 30. Kevin Walker got the Fleetwood Mac self-title. Captain, 32. Autumn Stone did get a bid for 25. Fuzztones out, so a final call with Teresa for 18. And the Cenobites is at 5. We have the Beach Boys Surfs Up, VG Plus $19.99. The Beach Boys Surfs Up, VG Plus $19.99. The Sounds of Martin Dini Exotica, that's a 57 mono, VG $9.99. 10cc Bloody Tourist, EX $12.99, 10cc. High Society, VG $9.99 with Frank Sinatra and Bing Crosby and Grace Kelly. VG $9.99, that's in mono. Charlie Bird Hit Trip. Charlie Bird is EX edition, $12.99 for Charlie Bird. Also, Santana Abraxas, VG condition, $11.99. Santana Abraxas. And Chick Corea Circulus, a Blue Note Jazz Classic Series, VG Plus, $14.99. Back up at the top, the last thing we had was what? Okay, we had, so Captain got up to 32, Ceno 5, Captain 35, Ceno 7. Now, Chris came in on the Autumn Stone, and now John's in at 26, Ceno 6, Ceno 7, Ceno 8, Captain 37, Rick Castle on the Martin Dini Exotica, Ceno 9, Ceno 10, Ceno 11, Samuel second on Exotica, Ceno 12, Ceno 15. But that means we can sell the Fuzz Tones. And the Fuzz Tones is sold to Teresa for $18. Now Ceno's at $15. Chris Riddlings, you're out on the Autumn Stone. and they're still bidding on Captain Beefheart. It's between C-Note and Ivan R. Okay? Let's grab another New Orleans single. Or actually, here was the next hardcore record from that handful I grabbed earlier. I never did finish those 4 or 5. Or I'll say the hardcore collection. We're going to have to call it a name. I don't know where Paul got all that stuff. But we've had them for a while now. Stubborn All-Stars. Old school. Stubborn All-Stars. $5 start. That's now up for bid. Some of these might have got mixed in with the New Orleans stuff. You never know. All right. Now, I can't go through that crate again in detail because, like, every record has, like, notes on it. So what I'll do is just read the titles. If something sparks your interest, be sure to ask me what it is. I'll tell you. I'm going to take a drink of water. I think it's about time for my nightly grab of crab chips and a snack, but I think I'm going to go ahead and go through this next lure crate first. All right. Sinnoh's at 18. Captain Beefheart. Is it original? I believe so. Where's my notes? It's a 74 US is what Paul marked. 1974 US. Okay. Sinnoh's at 18. Stubbs at 5. Now, John Gollin is trying to bid on Autumn. I just glanced at my phone, and a comment came in for $28. But he's on the wrong feed. Or something's going on. I bet he's clicked on the wrong feed. John Gollin, your bids aren't coming through. Sinnoh's at 9. Stubbs at 5. And the Autumn Stone, we have a hold-up. But what about Captain? Ivan went out on Beefheart, so that's a final call to C-Note for 37. And for somehow John Gollin's on the wrong chat or something. Like I said, I'm going to read these titles. There he is. John, I don't know what happened, but I was getting notifications you were bidding on a different chat. That was bizarre. Okay, he's back in at 28. Chris, you're out. Let's read through these, then a new crate coming up. So we got Jose Mellis, Asia Alpha, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Lou Graham, John Cougar, The Commodores, George Benson, Bop B, Keith Jarrett, Bar Phillips Mountainscapes, Alan Parsons, Jay Giles, Grover Washington Jr., The Band, Troy Corey, Please, Survivor, Elephant's Memory, Night Patrol by, I do that every time. Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol, Passport, Al Jarreau, Taj Mahal, The Fifth Dimension, The Roaches, Sweet Bottom, Clapton, Keith Jarrett, Herbie Mann, The Knack, Beach Boys, 10cc, High Society, Charlie Bird, Santana, and Chick Corea. Okay? Now, Autumn is got a new bid. Chris Redlings, you're out. Beefheart has a new bid for 40. C-Note, you're out. Sino has a new bid for 21. William Dragovich, you're out. And Craig gets Stubborn for 5. Next single is going up right now. And that next single is going to be a $5 start. And it is... Uh-oh, let me make sure it's not warped. It feels kind of warped. Maybe not. Yeah, it's warped. It's warped. Sugar. We'll do a bundle. I bundled some of these together the other night. What was that? The Screaming Mad. I'll put it right over here. All right, let me grab a different one then. That one don't feel good either. All right, let me jump ahead then. Let me go to a different part of the box. Here we go. New crate coming right now. Green Hornet. Green Hornet. $5 start. Also, Laura just sent me pictures for Metal Night. Uh-oh. Yngwie, Metallica, Kiss, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Whitesnake Clash, Sabbath, AC/DC, Sabbath, AC/DC, Sabbath, Van Halen's Elves, got a Nirvana, more Van Halen, some more Elf, Judas Priest, lots of Judas Priest, looks like Twisted Sister, and whatever this is up here. Don't Burn the Witch, more Priest, David Lee Roth. All right. And how much was Bear Phillips? $1976 free jazz, $29.99. Let's grab a new crate. Bundle. Let me get a few more together. We'll get several and we'll do like we did last night and put them all together. All right, let's grab this other Laura crate here. Oh. Wow. Oh. Sorry, I am so sore from working out. Oh my gosh, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I've been exhausted and just sore for 3 days. Man, some of these auctions, when I think, right as soon as they think I'm out, they pull me back in. All right, Captain's done. This is sold to C-Note for $47, okay? That's sold to C-Note for $47. Yeah, this gym stuff is absolutely killing me. I mean, I've had the deepest sleep I've ever had. I am sore. It hurts to pick up a record. That's how much flimsy my arms has been, just like wild. Okay, and then Autumn, Chris went out, so this is sold to John Gollin for $28. I mean, y'all know what it feels like, soreness. I am experiencing that and like muscle fatigue. It's made me like very exhausted feeling. And the Centibytes, the last bid, William went out. Teresa got that for $21. And then Green Hornet. Did I introduce this? Have I introduced this yet? I don't know if I did or not. Green Hornet, Like It Like That, is a $5 start, okay? And that has a bid with Robert for $5 and Teresa for $6. The title on Grover for Teresa. Grover, that was called Mr. Magic, $19.99. We're about to go through a new crate of vintage pre-owned stuff that Laura's marked, never shown before. Sticker price, the first half of the bin. The first half of the bin is check condition from this flap back. The rest of the bin is EX Plus near mint minus. We have our next New Orleans single, The Some Loves. A $5 start on The Some Loves. I have another Captain Beefheart going up. This is Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Ice Cream for Crow. It's a 1982 U.S. Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve, his last album. VG Plus, a $25 start. Another Beefheart going up. Green Hornet getting new bids now. And now, the next auction is James Brown. An original 1964 U.S. stereo, a strong VG Plus. Nice James Brown, $25 start. Let's see what Laura has in here. We're off to a great start. Coltrane, live at the Village Vanguard again. A 1997 U.S. EX 1999. EX 1999. Nice. King Crimson, a 73 U.S. Presswell reissue. Lark's Tongue and Aspic. EX 27.99. EX 27.99. Nice. Thin Lizzy, Vagabonds of the Western World. A 74 U.S. Best Way original. VG 24.99. I've always loved that artwork. Nice. Don't get that one too often. and the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. VG Plus, $17.99 on Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll. Let me pause right there to update the auctions. Green Hornet was at 6, and then 5, and then 7. The Some Loves has bids for 5. Green Hornet 8. Jared Inc. first on John Coltrane. Then Donna. Ivan R. first on Thin Lizzy. Jetstream third on Coltrane. Mike Strauss second on Thin. Michael third on Thin Lizzy. Gregory fourth. Some Love 6. Beefheart 25. Next is Tommy Two-Tone. EX $12.99. This has 8675309 on it. Jeannie, you got my number. Or Jeannie, what's your number? Something like that. Band on the Run. This is Paul McCartney and Wings, a VG copy, $12.99. Band on the Run. Jet, Tommy Two-Tone, sold to Melissa Bailey. We have Apple Juice by Tom Scott. That's EX $9.99. I love Apple Juice. And Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. I want to know what love is. VG Plus, $12.99 with the original on her sleeve. Beefheart's a final call for $25. No one's bid on James Brown. I'm about to make it a buy it now for $25, unless you want to lock in a bid. Some Loves is at 6. That means, Robert, you've been outbid. Green Hornet, the most recent bid on Green Hornet is 8 with Teresa, which means that, Robert, you've been outbid on that as well. Next is Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. EX Condition, $27.99. Original on her sleeve. Purple Haze off In My Brain. Fire. We have Fleetwood Mac, Tango on the Night. EX, $17.99. I Want to Be With You Everywhere. Original on her sleeve. Another nice record. One after another after another. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. The Aerosmith fan club cover. A 75 US Terre Haute. VG Plus, $29.99. Toys in the Attic. Yeah, there's some kind of variant with these. I forgot what the deal is, but I forgot. I'm not for sure, but there's some kind of, I don't know if it's back here or here. Is it here? Is it here? Fan club? But definitely the first jacket. I know there's some variations of it. They've got some odd pressings. They got some variants, but Walk This Way, Sweet Emotion, $29.99 on Aerosmith. Hendry Smink on F for Foreigner. That's sold to Hendry Smink. Some Loves is out with William Dragovich. And we have Tom Petty, Southern Accents. VG Condition, $17.99. Don't come around here no more. Captain Beefheart sold. Paul Oakley, just one bid, $25. Hendry says F was for Fleetwood Mac, not Foreigner. No problem. F, Fleetwood Mac, that's sold to Hendry. James Brown was a no bid, a $25 buy it now. An original 64, VG Plus, Grits and Soul. Some Loves sold to William Dragovich for 8. And we have Green Hornet. Green Hornet is officially sold to Teresa for 8. All right, now we need more singles. We have the 45 buyers out and alive tonight. Next is Garrett on King Crimson. You got it. Lark's Tongue in Ashpick. Next auction. Let's go ahead and introduce the 45s first. I got this one, and I got this one. Okay. The Yum Yums back to Rosie. A $5 start. The Yum Yums back to Rosie. And Les Zazoos, Wake Up, Wake Up. This corner here was really dog-eared. I've tried to flatten it. But the Les Zazoos is a $5 start. Samuel Kopich Does Want Mr. Brown. Say It Loud. That's sold to Samuel Kopich for $25. Pearls Before Swine. These Things Too. EX Edition, $12.99. Pearls Before Swine. EX for $12.99. If 2. We had If 3 earlier. Here's If 2. Or If Squared. It actually may be read If Squared. EX $12.99. EX $12.99. And we have Earth, Wind, and Fire, Gratitude. This is like a hits comp. EX 1799 celebrates on here. Shining Star, Gatefold 2 LP, EX edition, 1799. Robert Zeitman on T. And was that for Tom Petty? And also, are you a first-time buyer? Next auction is John Prine, his self-titled album. And it's an original press. Here's the notes from Paul. John Prine by John Prine. An original 1971 Phillips press, OG, with the original inner sleeve. A masterpiece, $45 start. OG John Prine, a note from Paul, a masterpiece, a master priest. And then there's John Prine. He's now up for bid, 45 on that. Yum, Teresa has it for 5. Fred Morris on Pearls Before Swine. That's sold to Fred Morris. And 38 special, Strength in Numbers, EX 1799. And Sundown on promo labels, EX Condition 1999. Sundown self-titled. Promotion copy not for sale. The Yum Yums, final call to Teresa for 5. No one's bid on Lies Lazuz. Also, we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And wow, it's an OG pressing from Terre Haute. CSN. Actually, it's Crosby, Stills, and Nash by Crosby, Stills, and Nash. 1999. Please buy it. Angels from Montgomery. That is on that album. Yes, it is. 100%. Without a doubt. Next auction is the Electric Prunes. I had too much to dream last night. This is mono, an original, Pittman mono press, VG condition, a $20 start, the Electric Prunes. Next is Express Yourself, Charles Wright and the Watts 103rd Street Rhythm. Boy, I don't know if I've had too many. I've sold a bunch of music on vinyl presses of that. That's that very popular song, Express Yourself. White Label Promo, a soul funk album from 1970, and it's OG. VG Plus, $17.99. The Yum Yums is sold to Teresa for 5. Les has bids for 5, and another bid from Teresa for 5. And we have Here We Are Again, Country Joe and the Fish, VG condition, $9.99 on that. Everybody still with me tonight? Do I need to blow the air horn? Is everybody awake? Feel like there's some people went awfully quiet on me. On the bids, on the questions, on the comments, on everything. We have the Silencers. Love Theme for Motor Psycho. Reflected and Need Me. White vinyl, $5 start. I'm after an original press of Master of Puppets. If we have something like that, it would be sold at auction on Thursday night. We sell metal records, high-end metal records like that, which I consider that a high-end metal record. That would be sold on a Thursday night. And that's a pricey record, in case you didn't already know. We sold one not too long ago, a club copy, for well over $500. Silencers, 5. Silencers, 5. Next is Thin Lizzy, Rocker. VG Plus, $17.99. 1971, 74. Thin Lizzy. The Rolling Stones, Metamorphosis. VG Plus, $17.99. I can't believe it, but John Prine and Electric Prunes are final calls with no bids. Next is Robert Fripp, Exposure. The last check condition bin, EX edition, $19.99. Robert Fripp, Exposure. Jetstream says he wants the Ronnie Hawkins from a few back. Was that in Laura's crate? Let's see here. Can't remember who put that out. Paul, Laura. It's got to be right in here. It was sealed. Oh, hold on a second. I got to fix my knee. Oh, okay. All right, this is sold to Jetstream. I'm fast tonight. That's sold to Jetstream. Silencer, okay, what happened? Les was at 6, 7, Silencer 5, 5, Les 8, John Prine 45, Silencer 7. Thin Lizzy is a compilation. It's a full album compilation of tracks from 71 to 74. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry, I had to do a knee adjustment. Y'all probably didn't want to hear that. It's pretty nasty sounding sometimes. Alice Cooper, welcome to my nightmare. A 1975 U.S. original, $24.99. Now we're moving into the non-check condition stuff. $24.99. 15 original big hits by Stax, Volume 3. Wow, that looks cool. I love that cover. I love their logo. Stax, in shrink, $19.99. So what about Les? William had bid 7. Teresa had bid 8. William's at 9. And then the Silencers are still getting bids. It's the 7. Rob Fordham gets John Prine for $45. That's sold for $45 to Rob Fordham. Thank you on that. Classic. Ivan R on Stax. That's sold to Ivan R. And then Neil on the Watts 103rd Street Rhythm Band. That's sold. And now the Electric Prunes is a buy it now. And that is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. VG, $20 buy it now. The Electric Prunes. Sodom. The viewer from Australia, Agostino. If you have any kind of metal request, they're going to be sold on Thursday night. If you're looking for rare metal, if we have a rare metal record, we have it. It's possibly inside this building. We sell them on Thursday night. If we put a rare metal record out for sale, it's gone. So essentially, any metal record we get that's OG is sold. So we don't have any OG metal in stock. We immediately sell it all. If somebody brought me 50 OG metal records right now, we would sell every one of them before the sale's over with. So we essentially have no metal in stock ever. It all sells immediately. Nothing's left over. If it's OG and it's metal, it's gone. We have nothing. Now, we do have stuff in the back that we hadn't sold yet. We sell that on Thursday night. Thursday night is when we sell those. They're sold at auction from 5 p.m. Central Time, Tennessee, United States of America time, until as late as 1 a.m. Electric Prunes is sold to Chris Ridlings for $20. Les is at 11 with William Dragovich. The Silencers is now at 7 with Teresa. Rob went out. That's sold for $7. Okay? Back to the bin. Great stuff here Laura's put out. Patty, that's a soundtrack sealed for $14.99. And we have another soundtrack, Live for Life, sealed for $14.99. And Henry Winkler is the one and only. Another soundtrack sealed, $14.99. That was OG Mono. Yes, OG Mono. Our next auction is I'm Jimmy Reed. It's a mid-60s mono reissue. Mid-60s mono reissue of I'm Jimmy Reed. No condition notes, a $15 start. Teresa, you're out on less. It's now at $15. And then our next LP auction is Odgins Nut Gone Flake. An original, or excuse me, a 1977 U.S. reissue, VG Plus, a $20 start. Small Faces, Odgins Nut Gone Flake, $20 start on that. Let's grab another New Orleans single. But yes, most of our customers by now know that metal sold on Thursday night. It's pretty incredible, but essentially we will never have metal in stock. A lot of people do get on and ask if I got this and that, but we're in a unique situation here. If I've got a great record, it always sells. Like any kind of primo record, there is nothing ever left behind here. So when it goes up, it's gone. It's going to get a bid. Somebody's going to buy it. That's why, like, we don't have a high-end crate anymore. Most of the stuff in the bin that's high-end gets bought now. But any kind of, like, premium type record, we immediately sell them. That's why we're always looking to buy collections. If we bought a huge metal collection and we did get it all ready in one night, priced it and put it out, there would be nothing left. It's just an amazing situation we have here. Just stuff sells immediately. The Wild Mammoths on yellow vinyl is a $5 start. The first thing that gets gone with our collections is all the high-end stuff. All the high-end stuff sells immediately. All the auctions, the highly requested stuff, the metal, the jazz, the soul, the funk, the punk, the high-end, high-grade classic rock, all that gets gone immediately. We have a soundtrack here, Inchon. That is sealed for $14.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. The Best of Buffalo Springfield, $19.99. Also, Jethro Tull. This is their debut album. This was Jethro Tull, $19.99. Beautiful copy. Less is sold to Teresa for $17. They've already started bidding on the Mammoths. There is a bid on Jimmy Reed. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Can I get UK records? I can, but they're pretty expensive. UK imports are pricey. Glass Tiger is $9.99. And the Commodores Heroes. The Commodores is sealed for $19.99. What an interesting record looking here. It's a Sock Sunshine album, a 68 US original. I love stuff like this. It's the Peppermint Trolley Company. The Peppermint Trolley Company. Rick Castle wants Jethro Tull. That's sold to Rick Castle. And the Flying Machine. The Flying Machine's in shrink wrap. That's $14.99. The Flying Machine. And J.J. Cale, Grasshopper. J.J. Cale's $19.99. No one bid on Small Faces. It's only a $20 buy now. The Wild Mammoths is now at $10 with Regina. She put yellow single. That is Wild Mammoths, and that has a bid for $10. How much is Jimmy Reed? It has one bid for $15, and that's with Gabe Baez, and we're about to sell it. It's a mid-60s mono reissue, and now Donna has it for $16. How much is Peppermint? Peppermint was $24.99 in shrink wrap. Let's put up another auction, but first I'm going to go ahead and show you one more record. Target Captured. That's a hard rock album. A&M Records, beautiful condition, $29.99. All righty, let's put up a new auction. So, but yes, that's why, speaking of, we just had an ad run, but we're about to do another one. We're looking to buy collections. As y'all just heard me say, we need high-end records all the time. Okay? We need high-end records all the time. We're looking for metal, rare, jazz, soul, and funk, punk, high-grade classic rock, early British pressings, the stuff that y'all usually see us auction. Obscure, psych, garage. We can't get enough of it. We can go buy 10,000 records. That sounds like a lot. But as y'all know, we sell 100 auctions every night, which is the high-end stuff, the better stuff. And that stuff gets gone immediately. And then after about a week of selling, all of a sudden we've sold 1,000 high-end auction records. And all of a sudden we need another huge collection again. So we go through the stuff fast. Check out this one. The Volcanoes. Musica Pro Proxium Millennium. $5 start. I need to start doing some like consignment deals. I've never done that before, but I do see like, I've seen people like post pictures of like other stores, not even around here, but they'll have like their high-end wall of like metal and stuff. And I'm like, man, if I went live, I could sell all that immediately. Like I need to call them and just tell them to send them to me and I'll take a commission or something because you know, I see stuff and I'm like, wow, we would sell all that like immediately. That would all be gone. But I don't like doing consignment. We buy. I've tried consignment, too much to keep up with. The percentages don't make sense for either person sometimes. I just like to buy them. I like buying big, high-end collections, bringing them back, and then us selling them all off. Jimmy Reed has a new bid for 18. Mammoth 7, Mammoth 13. Michael Butler does want peppermint. Somebody asked about it. They didn't say sold, so I'm assuming they're passing. That's sold to Michael Butler. Jimmy Reed 20. Volcanoes 5, Volcano 6. John Gollin did want peppermint. He's the one who asked about it. He asked the price, so that does go to John Gollin. And then Volcanoes 5, Volcano 6, Volcano 7, Mike Ospa on JJKL. So the Volcanoes is at 7. The Mammoths is at 15. And Jimmy Reed is a final call, JR, to Donna Turner for 20. Gabe Baez, just so you know, you've been outbid. Steely Dan, Asia, with a sticker from Laura, Essential. An Essential Laura sticker. 34. Oh, speaking of, man, this fell off and I forgot about it. The next Laura, no one even said anything. This fell off to the floor. We almost lost it. Man, a work of art too. I've almost lost that. The next claim gets the Laura sticker. My bad. I forgot all about it there. The best of Warren Zevon in shrink wrap. Werewolves of London hop sticker, $34.99. And Lou Reed, Berlin. Lou Reed, $29.99. Berlin, Lou Reed, Orange RCA, $29.99. And Leonard Skinner's Innards, $34.99. Leonard Skinner's Greatest Hits, Skinner's Innards, $34.99. What a cool cover here on the Volcanoes. What kind of music is this? Did I check the disc? Yeah, clear vinyl. Is this Pompeii? Looks like some kind of Pompeii going on here. All right. Mammoth 16. Gabe's out on Jimmy Reed. Teresa bid 11 on Volcanoes. William bid 10. Teresa first on Lou Reed, which means she gets the Snoopy Hop sticker. Surf Rock. That makes sense. Surf Rock. That's a very cool cover, though. Wow. And then Jimmy Reed is sold to Donna Turner. And that is sold to Donna for $20. All right. Now, I've got a few Japanese pressings over here I hadn't ran yet. And we're going to start them a little bit lower than normal. The first one I have is the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobie Brothers is a $15 start. Near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing. It has a Japanese insert. Nice cover, beautiful Japanese pressing. The Doobie Brothers, just a $15 start. REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning, $19.99. I can't fight this feeling anymore. REO Speedwagon, $19.99. Asia, self-titled. It was the heat of the moment. Asia is $19.99. Billy Squire, nice. Haven't had this in a while. The Stroke, My Kind of Lover. Lonely is the Night, $14.99. What's the other one on here? The Stroke, you know, My Kind of Love. Everybody Wants. What's the, Nobody Knows. There's another big hit on that one. $14.99. And, wow, Ballads, John Coltrane. 2022, it is a 2022 US, $27.99. That's a classic. Also, the last non-check condition record. Very cool. The Compact, King Crimson. An 86 US, essentially a best of King Crimson. Yep, the Compact King Crimson. They always have interesting covers, don't they? You know it's King Crimson when you have a wild cover like that. $49.99. All right, so here's where we left off. The Volcanoes 12. The Volcanoes 12. Mammoth 17. Mammoth 18. Doobies 15. Mammoth out. Donna got John Coltrane, and Volcanoes 13. I keep on wanting to say volume. Looks like y'all have bid volume 3, volume 9, volume Volcanoes, though. And Regina, you're out on the Mammoths. Teresa has that for $18. The Doobie Brothers is a $15 bid with Jared Inc. Okay? Everybody wants you. Yeah, everybody. That's what I had in my head. Is that what it's called? That's not on here, though. Unless it's called something else. I guess it's not on this one. Yeah, that's a great album. I can't believe no one's bought it yet. Okay. Here we go. Volcanoes 14. Man, I've made a mess with sticky notes and sleeves tonight. My trash can filled up, so I had to start using the floor as the trash can. So I've got a lot of messes. I'm just glad to have a trash can, folks. Doobie Brothers is at 17. And we have another Japanese pressing going up. Cyndi Lauper, True Colors. This one's going to be a $35 start. It's very nice. It's a Japanese pressing of Cyndi Lauper. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. You get a solicitation card. You get the Cyndi Lauper True Colors poster. You get the poster. You get the Japanese insert. The covers in shrink with Obi. $35 start. Okay? Let's read through these one more time. Let's see what's left in here. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on a Wednesday night. We're on the eve of Thursday night metal night. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. If you're new out there, $7 in limited shipping. It's in limited shipping. I've got a couple Funkos to show before I take them up front and put them out in the store. I got John Wick and Charlie Brown with Kite. John Wick with dual swords or machetes, and Charlie Brown with Kite. Those are $14.99 each. That dude went on a rampage after somebody killed his dog. All those movies just because somebody killed his dog. I would have been mad too. It made me mad watch. I never had watched those before. Man, I was like, dude, this guy, I'll be so glad when he kills that dude. So Charlie Brown is sold to Susie Breedlove. If y'all have watched the movies, you know what I'm talking about. Susie gets Charlie Brown for $14.99. You're rooting for him so much. You're like, please find this dude. Mammoth is sold to who? Teresa for $18. And now the Volcanoes is $18. The Doobie Brothers is sold to John Meeks for $17. And next is Cyndi Lauper's A Final Call. Let's read through these one more time. Also have a Dragon Ball Z Funko. I don't know anything about it. Super Saiyan God Vegeta. I don't know what I just read, but it's from Dragon Ball Z Broly, the movie. That's also $14.99. All right. Next, we have a quick read-through. If you need a price, let me know. The Rolling Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll. Band on the Run. Tom Scott Apple Juice. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. Foreigner Agent Provocateur. If Squared. Earth, Wind & Fire Gratitude. Tom Petty Southern Accents. 38 Special. Sundown. Crosby, Stills & Nash. Country Joe and the Fish. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. Robert Fripp Exposure. Thin Lizzy. Alice Cooper. Patty soundtrack. Live for Life soundtrack. The one and only soundtrack. Inchon soundtrack. Inchon soundtrack. That doesn't want to come out right. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. Glass Tiger. Commodores. The Flying Machine. Target. Steely Dan. The Best of Warren Zevon. The Best of Leonard Skinner. REO Speedwagon. Asia. Compact King Crimson. And Billy Squire. The Volcanoes is sold to Teresa for $18. Cyndi Lauper True Colors is a buy it now for $35. Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, is a buy it now for $35. All right. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is show you the no bids and try to get some of them sold. There's the first one. Cyndi Lauper, pristine Japanese pressing, shrink, obi, insert poster, solicitation. Near mint minus a pristine, $35. Second is Small Faces. I don't think I want to take any less than 20 for it. Odkins Nut Gone Flake, it's a 77 VG+. Bobby Crown and the Capers, $5. That's the only single that didn't sell. The Doobie Brothers Farewell, that's a $35 buy it now, a Japanese pressing gatefold 2LP. Here's another auction that didn't sell, Bo Diddley, an 88 US reissue, nice EX, Bo Diddley, $25. And then we have a few more Japanese. Jeff Beck, $35. Donovan, $35. And Beach Boys, $35. Now, if anybody wants to make an offer, go ahead. That's the only no bids. First, Jason on Thin Lizzy. Can't believe no one got it. It's called Rocker. It's a compilation of music from 71 to 74 on London Collector Series. VG Plus, $17.99. Billy Squire, no condition notes, $14.99. If I would have had that for auction, that's what I would start it at. Band on the Run is VG, $12.99. These are all sticker price new arrivals. To my knowledge, Taylor Swift has never had a Funko. I still got more Charlie Browns if anybody else wants one. I've got John Wick if anybody wants him. Thin Lizzy is sold by the requester of Jason Short. Does anybody want to make an offer on those back there? Let's get new auctions going. I am going to show a couple more Funkos here. Because I need to take all these up front. I think I took some up front too early that I never did show here. Sounds like I need to make a post. From Army of Darkness, from the movie Army of Darkness, there's Ash. Here's a different Charlie Brown. That one says Good Grief. Good Grief, Charlie Brown. And we have Martian Soldier from Mars Attacks. Martian Soldier from Mars Attacks. Those are all $14.99. Jeremy wants both Billy Squire and Band on the Run. Those are sold and sold. I'm playing a little cleanup right now. So the show's not over by no means. I'm just into a period of transition, okay? I'm in transition mode. I've got to do a little bit of reorganization. Otherwise, I really can't get to the next crates. So bear with me. Bear with me. Let me try to get some of my mess cleaned up too. Been a great night. We've sold a lot of records, a lot of auctions, a lot of participation, a lot of bidding. Yeah, I did find out you can kind of like make your own Funko, and I have found out people have made unofficials of Funkos. So there is a such thing as bootleg Funkos. There is such a thing as bootleg Funkos. All right, first thing, all the Funkos are $14.99. They do ship with your order for $7 in limited shipping. Adam Bernardi said Doobies and Jeff Beck for $55. All right, so these are sold to Adam Bernardi. There's the Doobies, and there's Jeff Beck. Those are sold to Adam Bernardi for $55. The name of the Bo Diddley is called Gunslinger. It is an 88 US press. Bo Diddley's a Gunslinger, EX $25. And then Cyndi Lauper is sold to Jason for $25. And that leaves the two no-bid tagged auction, Small Faces for $20, Bo Diddley for $25. And then the only two Japanese left is Donovan, 7Ts, and Beach Boys compilation, Spirit of America. Bobby Crown and the Capers, the only single that hadn't sold, $5. Let's get more stuff up for bid, okay? And let me do that right now. Okay. Let's see. Here's some buy now singles. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Okay, I've already shown those. Okay. Let me go ahead and show these so I can say they've officially been shown twice. We'll start right here. Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On from Beverly Hills Cop, $6.99. Foreigner, Dirty White Boy and Head Game, $6.99. Elvis Presley, Shake, Rattle, and Low, and Lottie Miss Claudie, Gold Standard Series, $6.99. Wayne Chung, Dance Hall Days. Huey Lewis, The Heart of Rock and Roll. Huey Lewis, The Heart of Rock and Roll. And Eddie Money, I Think I'm in Love. We'll pause right there. All those are $6.99. Bobby Crown is sold to Robert for $5. So if anybody wants to make an offer on the only 4 no bids tonight, be my guest. I'm here to sell them. I don't like having any auctions left behind. And then, speaking of auctions, I'm about to put up the next singles. Let's get back and auction those. Don't go anywhere if you're bidding on the singles. We got them coming up right now. Here's one, and here's two. These are $5 starts. We got Rudy Tooty Grizel, Sings, Ducktail, and Other Hits. Rudy Tooty Grizel, $5 start, and Sir Winston and the Commons. That's a Sunday's press, $5 on those. So those are buy it nows. And then all these are $6.99 I just read off, which was Eddie Money and Huey Lewis and Wayne Chung and Elvis and the double-sided Foreigner hit. And Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On. Let me put all those right there. Nobody on the other Funkos. Small Faces, I think, was a 77 U.S. reissue. I'm going to put the Funkos right over here and try to take those all up front tonight. Put them out in the store. We sell the heck out of them. I've cleaned up all my messes. Now time to clean up records. There's the 2 singles. Let me put them here a little bit closer so y'all can see them. And let me take this over here so I know this is the oldest crate. This is the oldest crate, so I'm going to put it on the bottom and move them forward. Make sure I've shown all the Funkos I can find. Sir, I think, was black vinyl. Yep, black vinyl. And then what about Elvis? That's sold to Regina for $6.99. Lottie Miss Claudie. Now the previous crate was right here. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and condense this then. Sorry, you caught me basically not at a break time, but a transition period. So if y'all can hear me, I'm still here. I'm shifting. I'm shifting. Adam, give me a second. I'll show you the Small Faces up close. What was this crate? That was great stuff from last night. I remember those. Can they fit in here? Yeah. All right. Go up front. Y'all could be letting me know where you're watching from. That'd be great, you know, at least keep the chat interesting. That'd keep the chat really interesting. What's in this crate? This was on the very bottom. I don't know what's in here. Let's see. Alan Parsons, Virgin Steel, Robert Hunter, Godsmack, box set, Depeche Mode, T-Rex, Eric Church. That was on the very bottom. I didn't even know those were still here. This was stuff from yesterday. Now, what is this? This would make a great discount bin. All right. I have found a crate. Whoop, I can't put it on the table. Let me show you the stuff in this crate here so I can move it. And let me go up front and get something while everybody's commenting their location. And we'll come back and officially get back to business, okay? For essentially part 2, the last couple hours of the sale. I'm going to start doing buy now best offer discount bins for the rest of the night while we auction 45s. Let me step up front and get a V8. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Sorry. What did I get into? I had to get something to snack on, of course. And I didn't know what I was biting into. And I've kind of had to do some backup after eating these. But man, what a delicious snack. The Munchies Doritos Jalapeno Cheddar. Wow. That was good. And now I'm going to chug this V8 and we're going to sell some more records. Folks, here we go. No bathroom break. I ate half a bag of crab chips. I found those. And I'm sorry. I haven't been eating as much, as y'all know. I've tried to cut out sugar for the most part this week, even though I ate 2 Subway cookies today. I love Subway cookies. But I've had low about this time of night because I'm not eating a huge meal and I'm not eating a ton of stuff before the show. About 11 o'clock or 10, I'm like ready for something. So, sorry, we're back to business. If you're still here with me, I appreciate it. Okay, and then we left off with Chris, I can't do fit 10 on Bo Diddley, but I'll do 20. William bid 5 on Sir. Final call. Paul Brothers does want a John Wick Funko. Thank you, Paul Brothers. That's so do you. And Sir is a final call for 5. That was Peach Mango V8. Peach Mango V8. All right, let's run through this, and then we're going to do some buy it now best offer vintage. But first, here's a crate of new vinyl I found I forgot about. We got Eric Church Chief. Eric Church is on blue vinyl. That's $36.99. The Slider, that's T-Rex. That's on clear vinyl, $33.99. Depeche Mode, Songs of Faith and Devotion. That's the newest Sony pressing, $33.99. I have the alternate Fleetwood Mac collection. This is really cool. It's all the classic Fleetwood Mac albums with alternate takes. It's all on colored vinyl, too. Different colored vinyl. Not $199.99. $200. Cat Stevens at like $130 off retail. The Super Deluxe Mona Bone Jacone box set. These retailed for like $179, $189. I've got them for $59.99. I have one left. Godsmack Awake. Godsmack is $39.99. Robert Hunter Tiger Rose 50th anniversary. And Virgin Steel, Age of Consent. Virgin Steel, $38.99. And Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, $39.99. Sir is sold to William Dragovich for $5. And Rudy Tooty Grizel is a $5 buy it now. $5 buy it now if anybody wants Rudy Tooty Grizel. All right. Is all the 45 bidders still on? Let's put up 2 new ones. If you're not on, then you know you're going to miss something. Here we go. All right. And we have The Smell of Incense. The Smell of Incense. And this is on what? I'm trying to figure out the label. Discover. Either way, $5 start on that. And the Saturn V featuring Orbit and Buckle Shoe Stomp Sedway Twist. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Looks like at least Robert's still on. McDonald's cookies. Yeah, those are pretty good too. Yeah, the first time I had one of those, they had just like pulled them out of the oven. And I was like, oh my gosh. McDonald's doing chocolate chip cookies now. They're trying to literally kill us all. Steve Biddlecombe gets Rudy Tooty Grizel. That's so to Steve Biddlecombe. All right, let's go through some pre-owned. Buy it now best offer. Any 45 bundles. I can bundle you what hadn't sold tonight, which is some great titles. Eddie Money, Huey Lewis, Wayne Chung, Foreigner, Glenn Fry from Beverly Hills Cop, Saga, Dolly Parton, Shaka Khan, Golden Earring, Madonna, Sheena Easton, Katrina the Waves, Vanity, Berlin, Donna Summer, Hall & Oates, and Face to Face 1098. That is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are ones I was showing for $6.99. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, 7, 17, 3, 7, 21, 51, $50. That would be less than half of what I was selling them for individually. 45 bundle. These are all very clean, very nice, and sleeves. $50 on that bundle. All right. I wanted to move these back here, but I need to... Interest in anybody in a Fleetwood Mac box set? I would love to sell these. I don't like having too many box sets in stock. If anybody wants to even make a fair offer, I don't ever do that on new vinyl, but I will sell them if anybody wants to make a fair offer. It's a pretty cool set. It's record store day. So let's sell Paul the bundle. That's everything from Eddie Money to Face to Face. All those sold for $50. Both of these 45s have bids for 5 and 5, and those are final calls. And now let's grab that other crate I was about to show. What did I do with it? It's right here. Good. I think I'm going to move at least these back here and these back here. And then can I put the box sets back here? It'd be perfect if I could get at least one Fleetwood Mac box set sold. I'm going to put Cat Stevens there. Trying to empty some crates. I've got so much stuff in stock. That's okay. I'll figure out something to do with them. All right, let's go through a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. We might do some more 45 Buy It Nows later. That way we can do some bundles. I feel like, well, actually, those boxes I've got, full. And I think I'm going to start doing mystery boxes again and basically tell everybody we'll do mystery boxes for the unsold stuff. We'll see what happens, though. Okay, everything in here is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Let's get some stuff sold. The English Congregation. This is $19.99. Just shell. $19.99 on the English Congregation. England Dan and John Ford Coley. Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive. That's $9.99. The Best of the Duprees. $12.99 on the Best of the Duprees. Dave Edmunds picture disc. Information. That's I think like a 12-inch single. Yep, promo. Dave Edmunds, $19.99. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, $19.99. Can I put Fleetwood on next week's invoice? If you buy a Fleetwood Mac, I'll set it aside and we'll tag it first thing on Monday. I rarely do that, but I would do it for a box set and I would do it for Paul Brothers. First thing we have is Smell. This is sold to Robert Warner